Excuse me, Lori. Cats are just lazy meatbags? Cats are low-key rulers of the universe, okay? What in the world? How dare you speak such blasphemy? Yeah, thank you. No, we can't ban Lori. Stixie, sad to see Lori banned so soon. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Y'all have a good weekend? Oh, I was about to say, when did we touch grass? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
No, I am muted. Oh my god, dude. What
it's a Monday, guys.
It's a
Monday.
I've got the worst case of the Mondays today, chat. Oh my gosh. Yo, what is up, everybody? What was I saying earlier?
Wow.
Oh, I was talking about, might have to ban the rats. Put the fear of the cat in them. Whip them up into shape.
Jeez Louise.
Etc., etc.
I don't think you've done that in a while.
No, I haven't. Good lord, dude.
Like, normally, he's gotten into this routine where he gets up, like, at 10 and starts, like, a run on the treadmill and everything. And he has this, like, great little wake-up routine. And 11 o'clock rolls around, and he's just starting to get up. I'm like, are you feeling okay?
This is one of those days. Yo, DeVilchi, what's up? We got Tosh, we got Wolfpack,
Hey,
we got 60H, we got Lori, we got Tataki, we got Blade up in here. New moderator, what's up?
In here today.
We got Rexy. Yo, it's always good to see everybody on a Monday. Yesterday, by the way, Cat finished Expedition 33. if you missed it. That was a very good stream. It was a very emotional stream too. That is a very emotional ending, right?
Stream.
There's a lot going on with that game. Toggle the standing desk. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Yeah, that might help wake him up.
No, I'm already standing. So.
Hey, Naisha.
Naisha. Sorry. Yep. Dude.
Yeah, Blade, I'm with you. I totally cried as well, and like I had to like emotionally decompress before I could even go to sleep last night. That was like a very heavy game. Like,
well, and the problem is that it'll like bring it, like if you've dealt with any kind of grief or any kind of thing like that, I mean, it'll definitely like dig up those feelings.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that I chose the ending that I did, because the other
ending
one
sucks.
I would have like been very weepy and very sad about. That one was very emotional to me. But we did watch like stuff, like we went back and watched cutscenes after stream and everything, and it was wild, like the little breadcrumbs that you were left all along the way.
Yep, they're everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
And yeah, we were watching some of that off stream, and you haven't even seen the all of it yet. There's some pretty like egregious breadcrumbs actually that you're like, oh, how did I not see that before? Yeah. Where the piano at? We'll bring it up in a second. DeVilci, yo, thank you for checking out our Neo Tokyo playlist.
Yeah.
Yo, very much appreciated. Good to see you drop by though. That's
that
awesome.
Always makes us happy that people like will go back and check out those playlists.
Bullet came out of the room, said, "Is everything all right?" Had to explain to her. Oh man, yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that game made me very emotional as well.
I know when you were playing and I didn't know anything about it, he came in here one day and he'd been crying. He's like, "Can I just have a hug?" And I was like, "What is happening?"
Again, chat, I think it's one of those games that, like, the more I think about it, the better it gets, and I think we'll be thinking about it for the next many years to come. Especially when Kat and I have to, you know, encounter grief again in our lives, which is, you know,
yeah,
we got some family members who are pretty old in the tooth, so you know that's an inevitability. So, chat, let me get my max statted stick read here real quick. The next order of business with this crop bot, we did get this last Thursday for anybody who did not see that. I actually put a, well, no, it's not out yet, but I did finish editing a crop bot tutorial video as well.
Is that not out yet?
No. We'll put that out on Friday. We're trying to like fill the gaps, remember? Like, you know, yeah, like the days we don't stream, basically.
I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I had an alert pop up about that posting already.
I hope not. No, I haven't even uploaded it yet.
Okay.
Let's see. 2031.
I'm just crazy. It's fine.
I'm just looking at these different. We got 2031, 2131, 22. I guess the 2331 are the best, right? But it doesn't even look like we have many of those.
Hey, they're
That's weird.
meaner.
What tier do you need to be to get the crop bot? Theoretically, Eevee. The big thing that keeps you from being able to get it, and what kept us from getting it for quite a while, is the advanced circuit board. You need this for several of the open computers pieces, and basically to make this you need epoxid. Now all this might theoretically be able to be done in HV. Possibly. I'd have to look at some of these recipes. I don't think there's any LCR recipes that are higher than HV voltage, so you should be able to do it.
Hey,
yeah.
I am so sorry. I have to step away for just a second.
Yeah, you're good, Kat. You're good. Try to just look at a couple more of these, chat. I want to save a lot of the. Oh, 2331. There we go. We only got 4 of them, but that's okay though. I'm just gonna pop the rest of these in here, and then I really want to get a sugar beet going. So we might have those done by the time the stream's up. Oh, our 2131. Yeah, we got more here as well. Let me grab these. Never moonlighting as a baboon ever again. Turn on VPN, I can finally see my messages. Wait, oh. You ran into some issues with that, that's funny. Test. Yes, we can see you. Hello, Lazy.
Okay.
It does seem like it always wants to keep the 21, 31 in the main field, I guess. I think it's so that I think it's because that means that the growth stat never goes above 23. That might be why the program does it. I'm not sure.
Hey there, Value.
Yeah, what's up, Value?
And World. Hello.
We're messing with our crop bot here, as y'all can see. I just wanted to go ahead and get sugar beets going. Kat, what's your plan of action today? We were talking about it a little bit before stream.
Yes, I'm going to work on a nano processor, and
yep, we got that.
Then I'm gonna work on trying to get a poli-sci setup going, and then I'm gonna get back to multi-blocks. But I did have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make ender tanks?
No. So if we look up, the IV emitters, you literally need like iridium in order to make those, which means platline. Good old platline. Cat's looking forward to that one, chat.
Now Guarantee I know that you guys are talking about how I need to get on radon soon. Is radon a part of flatline? Like, I don't know.
No, radon is just something that you're going to need for a lot of things going forward. I believe the nano CPU wafers need this. Let me see. No. I'm getting that mixed up with something else. You need molten glowstone for that, though. Yeah, you need them for quantumize, which... Oh, you're going to need that especially next year for the quantum CPUs, the qubit wafers. What else do you need them for? You do need them for EV emitters and sensors. So we will run out of quantumize if you don't make more radon. But the good news is the radon is like a loop that you can do, and all you need to provide it is uranium-238, which we get in spades from the Stabaloy farm.
Oh, very cool.
Right,
now,
so.
I remember like batching a bunch of this make those quantumized. So yeah, that's vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am going to go get to work on these new circuits.
You're scanning a 16x UMV superconductor. What does that what recipe does that unlock value? I don't remember. Oh god, hello parrots, cozy games.
Heck yes. Let's see. So we have had the parrots, the baboons and the rats in here all day.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other animal we're missing? Because I'm going to be working on some fun things with our fellow animal lovers.
Kat, it's almost like you're trying to just like goad chat into coming up with another animal or something.
No, I was just trying to miss anybody because I feel bad if I miss somebody.
I literally missed Naisha earlier today. So I do it all the time.
How dare you forget Naisha?
I know. Rabbits, cozy games. Rabbits would be pretty chill, actually.
Your model lore. What do you mean by model lore? Rat's cozy variety.
Are you creating like a story for your character or something? I assume that's what that means.
Dogs Dastardly Games. That actually sounds kind of fun. Dogs Dastardly Games.
Are the ultimate arch nemesis. Okay, I
feel like we have like a Tom and Jerry kind of thing going on with Lori.
Something like that. Sure.
All right, let's see. Glowstone. Yeah.
Chat, I am going to get stuff ready for sugar beets. I think I want 3 stick reed and then 1 sugar beet. I think we're going to do this. We're going to put our sugar beet, which is already 23. It's quite good. Wait, it's not planting. Why is it not planting?
Oh god.
Chat, what am I doing wrong? Why is it not planting? This is my only sugar beet. I'm freaking out right now. Why is it?
Is it because it's... Oh, well, no.
No. What's up, Tempers? And World Map, hello.
Hello.
And Bob Do, of course. Hello. Minky Pinky. Yo, Christian, everybody's coming in. Yo,
yeah,
where y'all are coming from the walls or something. Hello. Sugar beets have the humidity thing. But it's just a normal biome. Shouldn't...
Is something else able to plant right there?
This is true, I'm in your walls. Light level. Oh, maybe it is light level.
Because is it nighttime right now?
It is nighttime right now. Okay, hold on. I did put some glowstone around, but it might not be enough. Possibly. Let's see. Yeah, good call on the light level, I think. I think that's what's going on. I hope that's what's going on. We can just put one like right here. Yeah. And then... Hey! Y'all are smart. Thank y'all. And then we'll put some stick reed right there. I think that'll work fine. And we'll do auto stat, double ampersand, auto spread. And there he goes. Ah, chat, it feels so good to have the crop pot. I'm so happy. And we can finally get oxygen going for Cat. Cat, by the way, don't forget, you're going to need that... Is it the dissection apparatus or whatever? For extracting the sugar from sugar beets? And then the multi-block electrolyzer for electrolyzing the sugar into oxygen.
Yes, I have those pinned right here.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you, babe.
Rat's Cozy Variety, I was summoned. Wait,
oh, you did it.
wait, did I... what are we doing? What?
I think it's hilarious.
Do you not use sweet for sugar? We did consider it. And we might even still go that route when we get access to the EIG. But for now, we're just doing the crop pot. That's fine. We could have solved our sugar problem sooner. With, because you can use sweet with the Ender.io farming station, right? Did it exist for quite a while? Okay, I thought it looked vaguely familiar. Look, chat, I can't keep track anymore. All right. The zoo's out of control. Blade, how'd you change? Yeah, Twitch does let you change your name every now and then, I think, right? Or there's some kind of name change system. I don't really know the details. Zoo Cozy Gaming is real. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard, Kat does intend to make a... Well, I guess we don't want to talk about it too much, but we have some ideas for a starter screen. Because we've had that same video for 6-8 months now, at least.
And it, like, really only shows Neo Tokyo.
Yeah.
And, you know, now we're in a new world, and we're doing more variety stuff. So we wanted something that we could use with everything and not feel awkward.
Oh, is it every 60 days you can change your name? Oh, okay. It's pretty generous, actually. Your 4x3 Mercury backlight monitor. What?
Huh?
That sounds, that does not sound OSHA compliant. What the heck is that? But the reason that we mentioned the starting video is because Kat's gonna like take a bunch of the little animals and like make a cool little animation out of them.
Yeah, I'm so excited. It's not so cute.
In my head, Kat, I kind of think of it as like they're gathered like around a big TV screen or something. Like they're all watching it.
So
on the floor or something like that.
I have something else in mind.
Oh, Kat has other ideas.
It's kind of close.
All right. Well, you don't have to say it out loud unless you want to.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep
it under wraps. All right. The rats feed on Mercury.
I do plan on including all of our animal friends.
Do rats have some kind of relation to Mercury? Probably not. Anyway. So, Kat's got her, you know, plate pretty full with things to do in the game today. I think, again, Kat, I think those nanoprocessors, those are you're only gonna have to do a couple recipes, and it's probably not gonna be that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I was just trying to check the LCR that we have over here that I'm doing a lot of the other stuff like this for to make sure it was on the right tier.
Ooh, Eevee. Yeah, those are so slow.
Yeah.
You might want to just batch a bunch of those at some point. so we're not having to constantly wait on them to get LUV circuits.
Yeah, you know, I really do want to get back into like a batching mentality. So we are in a good place whenever we want to do streams and stuff.
Gotta lurk for a bit. Big meeting had to participate in. Well, good luck in your meeting. Hope all goes well.
Good luck. Meetings are the worst.
Does it involve a PowerPoint presentation you have to give? Yo, M18, what is up? How we doing today?
Yo.
Chat, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing on my end. You know, there is plenty to do in Magic still, but I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get to the point where, I don't know, been there, done that with a lot of it. A lot of Thaumcraft stuff is basically solved at this point. I will say that I do need to get around to getting the rest of the Apimancer drainers done very soon. One of the problems was actually just not having enough storage, but now we can make the 64K Essentia cells, which should help out a good bit. So I want to make a bunch of these off stream and then just have a whole array of drives ready to go. And then that way I feel like I can have like all 69 Apimancer drainers just constantly running. Right now I've just kind of been switching out the different aspects. But yeah, we want all simultaneously going eventually. These are a very intensive craft, as we've talked about before. Actually require a lot of titanium too. And Kat and I are always running out of titanium.
Yes.
In fact, how much do we have right now?
Yes, we are.
Okay, we do have 1175. Okay, that's good. That's very good. If in doubt, Vin, bees. What was the last thing that I did with the bees? It's actually a good question.
I see Blade also finished his audit, and it was flawless.
Oh,
Congrats.
nice, dude. I know you were so stressed out about that.
I was gonna say a big weight off your shoulders.
I'm so glad that's over for you. I think we did one over here. Oh yeah, we did Electrotine. That's right. Because you were making Electrotine the old way, Cat, with what is it? Like Electrum dust and redstone dust, but it just takes forever, dude. Hold on, we got a bunch of Electrotine Oh, they need phosphoric acid. Oh, that's annoying, dude. I didn't realize that I thought they just used hydrochloric acid. Yeah. Phosphoric acid is one of those things that we are going to want to set up eventually. As a passive thing, Cat. Unfortunately, but...
What is it?
Phosphoric acid.
Phosphor.
Yeah. Not the biggest deal in the world right now, but it does mean that our Electrotine combs are basically useless right now. That's okay. Vin, you could do a mining stream. You know what, chat? One thing that I do want to do this week is I really want us to go for Mars, right? As once we get these nanoprocessors done, we just need to make some HSSG, and then we get these EV fuel generators. We need 4 of them for 2 rockets, and then we can basically get this rocket done. I don't actually think it's going to take too much effort, because we can automate so much of the production of the plates and all the stuff that you need for the rocket, so not that difficult. So I think we'll go to Mars this week. What do you think, Kat?
Maybe. We'll see. You know what I want to see this week?
What?
Meteors.
That is true. That is true. I did put that in the title today. All right. So let's go take a look at that real quick, chat. Do the thing, Vin, set up phosphoric acid. No, I'm not allowed. I can't do it, Bobdu.
He cannot touch.
It's Cat's job. Everybody in chat and Cat they'll all get mad at me if I start doing Gregtech.
He has been flirting with machines too much lately. Getting jealous.
But it's for bees. I could stretch that argument to almost any Gregtech machine, as I was tangentially related to bees. You are right, it's like one step removed. But no, I think we'll wait for Kat. That's okay. Look, if she starts needing Electrotine, you know what we could do, chat? Here's what we could do. This is top tier manipulator tactics. Watch this.
Oh, Jesus.
Electrotine. See this recipe right here for Electrotine dust? Now you see it, now you don't. Whoops.
What?
It's gone.
Why did you just get rid of that?
Well, there's plenty of Electrotine in the system, Cat. We just need to process these combs. So we just need some phosphoric acid. That's how you get Electrotine.
ridiculous. I've already got it pinned, you dork.
Got what? Got what pinned?
Phosphoric acid.
Oh, good. Well, then we'll have electricity in no time. Good job, Cat.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at you.
Keep up the great work. Yes, very clever, chat. Very healthy for your marriage, by the way. You know, if you're looking for tips out there.
A cat want me to ban Vin from the chat. I don't think that'll help too much.
Wait, I'm a moderator too. I don't think you can ban me.
You know, that reminds me of Vanguard when
He's in a
Nine
fuzzy
hopped
little man,
in
Peach.
and built the
You have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe.
monstrosity that he
What?
built to force everyone into AE2.
Old Greg was talking over you. What, Cat?
I said
you,
it
Doge.
reminds me of the Vanguard when Nine hopped in and built that monstrosity of a building just to be an eyesore.
Oh, the
to make
AE2,
people-
the
yes,
missing texture building.
Yes.
That was,
oh my god.
You know what? I actually respected that move. I did.
Oh,
I did.
I hated that building
Yeah.
so much.
I thought it was hilarious.
I was like, okay, somebody, anybody, do AE2 just so we can get rid of that building, for the love of God. All right, let's see.
There you go, Lori. I made a special command. Well, mods can use it, but
Blade. That was diabolical, and I loved it.
yeah. What's up, Trix?
Hey
Dude,
there,
Lori,
Trix.
wait, dude. Lori's got that thing copy pasted, ready to go every time. Chat, I try to give you all a chance.
They just gotta be
That's-
fast. They gotta be quicker than the rat.
That's true. Thus continues the discography of Sabaton. Chat, are you enjoying it? I hope so. Actually, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I want to ban Lori. Why? You have to give a good reason if you want to ban Lori.
Yeah, I think of Lori as like our unofficial mascot.
One of the lovely animals. Chat. Look how close we are to the meteor. This is actually pretty awesome.
Oh no, he
What?
beat me by 2 seconds.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's so bad. Well, we'll get to that piano cover in just a couple minutes, chat. I do want to like at least dip my toe into, I don't know, playing the video game. You ever heard of it before? Is that a good enough reason? That is not a good enough reason. No. We do need to get these, chat. We need the demon blood shards. I was going to craft these last night, the arcane plinth and pedestal. I did already make some recipes for these. The problem was we actually didn't have enough aspects at the time. I was having to go mess with the Apimancer drainers. I think we should be good now. I just want to double check, make sure. Perditio's good, Ordo's good, Terra's good, and Ignis is good. Okay, good. So we can make 7 of these. We are missing a couple things though. Oh, you know what? I've been wanting to put these on Autocraft for a little while. The wet concrete, the blank slates in an assembler, but it requires a blood orb. So it means that we have to have kind of a special assembler just for this purpose.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take. Where's our blood orb? There's like a weak blood orb somewhere.
Blade
there we
is
go.
already drunk with power.
Yeah, I know, right? He's like itching to ban somebody. Y'all better watch out, chat.
Man, those scans can take forever sometimes, value.
Oh gosh, dude. Hold on. You said 16x UMV superconductor? I mean, it all depends on how much, energy you give it, right? Is it energy? No, it's not energy. No, the computation. That's right. Yeah, 256 million computation. Yeah, that's not a small amount. What are these used for? I thought you already had this value. I thought you already made transdimensional alignment matrix, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, you need it for some Eye of Harmony stuff. Oh god, yeah. Cat, one day we will experience the joys of the Eye of Harmony once again.
Oh boy.
One day at a time. 64 billion EU per tick. Honestly, those numbers are so hard to remember. I even forget how difficult 64 billion EU per tick is at a particular voltage age. It's so hard to remember. It's so much easier to remember, okay, 32 EU for LV, 128 for MV, 512 for HV. But then, I don't know, it just starts getting too incomprehensible. And I can always get a good feel for it when I'm there in that age, in the moment. But you ask me to remember, like, how much power is optimal for a UEV base? I have no idea. I don't remember anymore. It's just a funny thing about the game. Oh god, Cat, we need a... There's a bunch of stuff that we still don't have on Autocraft, like HV parts, like HV robot arm, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we need more molecular assemblers. We also,
Well, I've just been putting power capacity cards on all these ME interfaces, which,
that's good.
It's been working for a while, but we are going to run out of space for that. Also, we need to up our crafting storage. Also, I did forget about the usefulness of the coprocessors. They actually are, like, they actually do help the craft along, even in GTNH a good bit. We need to put coprocessors on all of these. And we probably need to move these to the new area, too.
I was literally, just about to say, hey, if you're looking for something to do, you could
want me to do that? I can't touch the machines. I can't touch
that part.
No, that's
I think
not allowed, Cat.
I think AE2 is fair game.
No, AE2 is like half the game. No, I don't think that's allowed, Cat. No, I can't do it. Sorry. Sorry. Chat would get mad at me. We can't make chat mad.
No. They won't get mad at you.
No. Vin, no touching machine. See, exactly.
Come on, guys. Whose side are you on?
Listen, I'm just trying to mind my own business over here, okay?
And go mine.
Oh, good one.
Okay.
Good one. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Right.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Come on, guys.
Maybe, all right. Maybe we clean this up today, chat. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sometimes I do get a little. Oh, I don't want to say bored of the magic. That's not really the right way to say it, but feel like dipping my toe into something else. Are we talking about value? The field stabilization, so you can upgrade crystalline infinity air. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the twist multi-blocks, chat. Crystalline. This right here, dude. I don't even know what this thing does. It just looks really cool. I can't wait to get more of these multi-blocks around the base. It's gonna look so cool, dude. What does this thing do? Autoclave, Chembath, and then there's some special infinity air process it can do. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Makes the solar sails for the twist dice. Okay. Oh yeah, you did say you were going for twist Dyson, right? Alrighty. Chat, let's go ahead and make this real quick. The HV assembler that we need for automating these blood runes. So we never have to worry about this again. I think we can already request wet concrete, right? Yeah, that's requestable. Good.
Well, right now you can't request Italy because you've already taken up all the spots.
Well, this is why we need more CPUs. See, that's why I was saying you should,
I'm going to throw a pillow at you.
Okay. Chat, we're in the gray area right now. We're in the gray zone. We're pushing our limits. I agree with Cat here. Got to help your white Finn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine.
He wants me to do X, Y, and Z and all the things in between right now.
Look, I'm like a cartographer, mapping out our paths to our destination. Right.
You're gonna make me flip a table in a second. Oh my god. Okay.
Why are these taking so long? Wait, wait, Kat, did you already change? Wait, why is it requesting? Oh, no, you're requesting the Nano mainframe. Okay, right.
Yep.
Which is awesome, by the way. Yo. See, I told you the Nano stuff would take no time at all.
Yeah, the only problem is I went ahead and requested the end thing, and I still need to go make
Kat.
all these other. Yeah, I didn't think it through. So I was like, oh, crap. So now I'm trying to go back and like individually make the.
By the way, I don't think it's too premature. Well, I don't know. What I was going to say is that we do eventually want all of these nanos to be the any circuit. It's like the HV nano processor, the EV, etc. It might be a little bit too early to do that for the HV, EV, IV. Until we can make those nano CPUs a little bit quicker.
I mean,
but I'm just telling you like where we want to be eventually. Like we do want our any EV circuit to be based around the nano version. Did you already do that?
Do we not want the NE for HV and EV?
No. What I'm saying is that you know how you assign a particular circuit to the NE circuit?
Yeah.
I'm just saying we eventually want the nano circuits assigned to the NE HV circuit and the NE EV circuit, etc. But it might be a little bit too soon for that, just because remember the molten glowstone recipe for the nano CPU? It's a little bit cumbersome at the moment.
Okay.
I feel like we're not on the same page here.
I will look at that more later.
What I'm trying to say is just keep the NE circuits the way they are right now.
Okay.
And we might want to just wait until we assign the nanos to them later.
Okay. And yes, Lori, I saw your idea. I just saw that idea today, just before stream, and I was like,
gosh,
what
dude,
the heck is this?
It's degeneracy is what it is. Oh, my cat Bones is the... Oh, dude, I didn't see that Tosh posted this last night.
Aw. Yeah, I saw Bones this morning too.
My dog Bandit, he likes stealing food. How does, that was meant to be, obviously. And then we had Azuna's Midnight. We were playing Expedition 33, chat. This was contextual, okay? Best
you did a
Photoshop
great
ever.
job with the
I know, right?
The Photoshop edit.
And then Lori wants us to become furries, apparently. Yeah, I mean, look, it's just
reveal, but with the costumes.
It's just not me and Kat's thing. Like, it just is what it is.
Well, I did have like a one piece like pajama outfit.
Kat, we don't need to talk about that. Kat, what are you doing? Anyway, chat. Anyway,
if you can't tell, it's scarred bench just a little bit.
No. It's not too egregious. No, it's fun. It's fun. Chat. I need an HV.
And Nova says, "Can she throw a pillow at you if you're in two different rooms?" No, I can't, but I'd have to get up real fast to go do it.
There's your costumes for Halloween. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Wait, who gets to wear the rat outfit? Definitely not me. No.
I would never.
No, you would never. Okay. You're above that.
Yes. Rats are beneath cats. I said it.
Kat, I am going to change one of these extruders out for the HV assembler just for the blood runes. So to have a blood orb inside of it. Because we don't really need these HV extruders anymore, as far as
that's what I was just about to say. We don't really need all those.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if everyone saw, but I've got pretty much all of the extruder shapes in our extruder multi-block now.
Yep.
I think there's still just like a couple.
The stuff is so much quicker in it now. That's so good.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I love it. I'm so happy for multi-blocks.
All right. We do want to make sure that this is not on blocking mode, chat, because the blood orb will be in there. Oh yeah, this does have to be a dual interface though. Damn. Okay. Yo, 9, what's up?
Hey, yo, 9.
What's happening? I've been talking to 3. I'm trying to figure out schedule stuff for the thing that we're gonna do. Hopefully that works
We were
out.
just talking about you earlier too. Then decided
we did?
to
I don't
try
remember.
and yeah, we were talking about the broken texture building.
Oh yeah, dude. No, we were talking about Vanguard. We were talking about like manipulator tactics, and then Kat brought up the I basically deleted a recipe in the system to try to convince Kat to make phosphoric acid sooner. And then that reminded Kat of when on Vanguard you made the missing texture building so that people would do AE2 faster. Which you know what? I always respected that move. It you know, it got me working on AE2. You know, which set a whole series of motions, you know, forward on the Vanguard server for better or worse. You know, that happened. Chat, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I need a dual interface. Hope you're well though, Nine. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What were you saying, Kat?
You just said all the things I was gonna say.
Oh okay. That's what I'm here for.
I shut up real fast. I was like, I don't want to be repetitive.
Kat, I've got it covered. Just you know.
Been climbing in the new river.
What?
Go? I don't know how
You've been
to say
climbing in a river? I'd be careful with that. Blood Orb Duel. There we go. Underestimated how insane, expensive, and complicated these casing are. I need 76 of them. Crude stabilization field generator. Oh, a new river gorge. You have a gorge in real life? Godforge in real life? Insane.
Overlooking?
No, that sounds like a lot of fun. In another life, I really wish I'd gotten into climbing because it does look like a whole lot of fun.
I was into climbing back at like
Did you really?
end of high school.
Oh, I did.
Or beginning of college.
Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Okay.
Me and my friends were like really big into it because it was like really starting to like be trendy at that point. And I remember even colleges were like starting to brag about, check out our rock climbing walls. And we were all going like touring colleges. We were like, hey, check out this rock climbing wall. This place would be cool.
Yo, Jolly, what's up, dude?
Heck yeah, almost a full year.
Almost a full year indeed. Dude, that is crazy. 11 months. Jolly, thanks for always being around, dude. Thank you for the support. It was good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. We are chilling.
Nine, it sounds like you had a fantastic weekend. Camping, climbing,
dude.
Friends.
That's freaking awesome.
That totally sounds like what me and my friends would get up to in high school.
Nine truly touched grass. Chad,
yes,
this was my version of touching grass over the weekend.
Oh yeah,
that was the extent of it.
That is the extent of touching grass.
Yeah, you know, it's something. Got to go back to work today. Boo.
Oh no.
I hope all goes well. Chad, I think we can autocraft these blood runes now. Should be quite nice. And then I just need a recipe for Arcane Pestle, and then I think we can make these plinths. We can actually start progressing in blood magic, get the demon blood shards, and apparently according to Rexy you could just put this in a powered spawner. So I just need to capture one demon in a soul vial, and then bada bing, big bada boom, we'll be good to go.
Didn't we do something with demons on Mars? Like some kind of like demon
yes, so
village?
there is the demon like invasion ritual or whatever. That is, where is that? Right here, I think. So it's the way that you get these soul and life shards, which you need for your tier. Is it the tier 6 blood altar, chat? I think it is. Yeah. That's right here.
Yeah, I can't remember like anything we did on.
Well, that was the part of blood magic that I really started to help you with.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna go mess with demons spawning by myself.
Demons, ew, demons. No. It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Y'all know I'm a chicken. Let's be real.
No, it really wasn't that big of a deal. Like by that time, you just
really
fly around and you just capture one in a soul vial, and then you're basically done.
But has Bailey's been obtained yet? Of course not, because we didn't go outside to touch grass.
I'm actually.
We literally stayed inside all
I am
weekend.
actually sad about the Baileys. No, I went out of the house. I just had other stuff to do. Yes.
Oh yeah, you did. You had to go out yesterday.
I did. What method did you use for the slate autocrafting? It's not the fastest right now, but we can beef the system up 9. I actually do. I use the runes of dislocation in order to get life essence into the AE2 network, because I like it just being kind of like a centralized source. Because you do need it for some crafting, but I like moving it around with AE2. I wouldn't say that this is like the most optimal thing ever to do. Then we have our crafting altar over here. Same thing. Once you get 8 runes of dislocation, you basically match the absorption speed of the craft. So this always has blood in it, no matter what. Now, when we start putting speed runes on here, then we will need to start putting more runes of dislocation. But the nice thing about these runes is that they exponentially increase in effectiveness. So probably just 2 or 3 more would probably be more than enough to cover a bunch of speed runes. But yeah, we have all these recipes here. And what we're doing is we are whitelisting the normal thing, but in order to keep like the previous tier of slate from being extracted, we're using the forming press to rename the slates. See that rename 1 right there? So that they don't actually get extracted from the whitelist of the item conduit. Yeah, forming press, yeah. I forget whose idea that was in chat, but somebody mentioned it. Like, because we were trying to brainstorm how to do this. Somebody mentioned forming press rename, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, that's brilliant. That actually, like, solves the entire problem. So, was it Nibbles? It might have been. But, no, I feel like it was somebody else. But anyway, long story short, basically solved. And actually, I think we have everything ready to go. Did I already order these? No, I didn't. Let's order our 7 arcane pedestals. Let's get into it. Oh, the weak blood shards chat. Oh, no. You all know what that means. If you've done blood magic, you know what that means. Time to get the bound blade back out. What else am I going to need these for? Do I need to, like, somehow get a ton of the weak blood shards? I actually do not remember. Do you need it for the master orb? Empty socket, arcane pedestal, key of binding. I feel like you don't need a large amount of these, right? You just need some for some of these weird crafts. You're never going to make soul sand or gas tears this way. Like, can you easy? Yeah, I don't know. Because the way you get those shards mainly is with the bound blade. By, actively using it. Maybe there would be a way to set up some kind of mechanical user type situation with the bound blade, but I feel like you would have to hold it in your own hand. I don't know, dude. Although it is bound to me. Yeah, maybe there's a way to funnel mobs to like a mechanical user type block that left clicks them with the bound blade. I don't know. I think that would be the only way to do it. Although, actually, chat, what would happen if you put the bound blade activated in here? Would I get blood shards this way? I've never tried this before. We could leave it there for a minute and try. Blade says, after 12 missions in Devil May Cry 1, I got my first B rank. All the others are C. You know what? So the only Devil May Cry game I've ever tried is Devil May Cry 5. And I wasn't feeling it that much, but I really don't want to go try the first one. Because I know the first one is, highly revered. I'm also aware that the second one is probably one of the worst video games ever made. Which is kind of funny how that ended up happening. Pretty sure it doesn't work. Damn. That would be too easy. Ooh, look at that. Cat's getting the quest done. Mm-hmm. Go, cat, go.
I'm working over here.
DMC4. I don't know much about DMC4. Interesting, okay.
Guys, I am so excited about tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Oh. I know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is variety night, chat. And, yeah.
Yep. It's Cat's turn.
She played all of Expedition 33, which honestly, like, aren't you glad you played that game? Like, it's not like you did something for me. Like, it was your own entertainment.
It was like, you know, I am a true cozy gamer at heart, and I will stay in my little cozy bubble to my heart's content. But then introduces me to games that are more actiony and more fun and more story driven. Mainly story driven, I think, is what you focus on with what you introduce me to. And I never have regrets to the stuff that you point out, but it's not stuff that I would have like gone out of my way to check out and play myself. But when he wanted me to play Expedition 33, I was like, it so does not feel like my kind of game that I want to play. Like, I can appreciate a lot about it, but when I was like seeing stuff on it, I was like, I just don't know if this is one I want to play. So I like
Cat, I'm turning on mops, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Begrudgingly agreed to it, and then was like, if I do this, then I want you to play a cozy game with me after I beat it. And he agreed to those terms. So it's Stardew time, guys.
Stardew Valley.
So he has not really been that excited about playing Stardew Valley before. So I've tried to like listen to the complaints that he had to try and get mods that would make it more palatable for him to play.
Basically, just let me freeze time and I'll be good.
I got freezing time.
But you did some
I
other
added
stuff, yeah.
some other stuff in there. I added a lot of stuff. But like one of them will like let you upgrade machines to tiers and stuff. You can automate machines, things like that to just like kind of Gregify Stardew, if you think about it like that. So maybe if it has enough nods to Greg, it'll make him feel
just
better.
give me some applied logistics too, and then I'll be good to go.
I wonder if y'all would like Warframe. I don't know.
So yeah, Warframe I played like 15 years ago, but it's not even the same game anymore, my understanding. So I do want to check out Warframe again sometime. Can we do co-op in Warframe? It's kind of actiony, Cat.
For Chacho said, which ending did you go with, Cat? I went with Verso.
Thank God. Because I don't think you would have been happy about the other ending.
No, that other ending was so depressing.
Yeah.
We went and watched it after the one I chose, and that was a terrible ending.
Yeah. Definitely, like, I mean, it's good to see that angle as well, though, because it, you know, just makes you think about the game's universe and characters even more. Mm-hmm. Like a different perspective. But yeah, no, she chose Verso, thank God.
And you admit Vin chooses more fun games. I mean, he does.
That's right.
It's really interesting because it's like he picks games that like I would not have thought about. Like I mean, you guys probably know what this is like. Like, you know what kind of games that you're into, and you really only like hone in on that bubble. You don't really like pay attention to stuff outside of that bubble with those games. So like when I look at games, I like look at the cozy game section. I don't go look at this other stuff. So like he got me into Final Fantasy 14, and that's like one of my favorite games now.
Yep.
You know, he's introduced me to a lot of good games, and most of the time it's because they've got really great story. But they're ones that I would not have like thought, oh, I can't wait to play that game. So I have no regrets playing the stuff that he recommends, because he usually does point me in a good direction.
You can do co-op in Warframe? Okay. I'll have to put that on the list. Try that sometime. Apparently there's a whole like dating sim or something like that inside of it. The game as well. There's like a lot of they've added a lot of stuff to that game over the years. You can have a house in it.
Are you still talking about Warframe?
Yeah, Warframe, yeah.
That does not sound like stuff that would be in Warframe.
I don't know. They've kind of made it kind of a would kitchen sink be the right term? I don't know. They've just added a wide variety of things to do. Kind of make it like a catch-all game. That was my impression. I mean, it's still an action game at its core, but yeah. Is piano request a single time per stream? No, it's once per hour. Now, I did mess with some settings with that, so hopefully it's going to work properly this time. Theoretically, there should be 3 requests total available, just once per hour. So Lori did a request earlier, which I will probably start working on in just a couple minutes when we get to ad break. The customization you can add to like the 80 plus characters. Story is kind of interesting but obfuscated. Dude, when I played, I'm pretty sure there was no story back like 12, 13 years ago, whenever that was. Yeah, it probably was like 2011, 2012, right? Yeah. I played it because of Total Biscuit.
Oh man.
He was really into that game.
Talk about streamers you get attached to.
Dude, don't get me started on that. Yeah. He
So
was like my
Val-
favorite YouTuber at the time.
Yeah.
What's up, Kat?
I just saw Value's comment. He was talking about in Stardew how he had the stop time feature in multiplayer and he had to nerf it because days ended up taking too long. And so I've been trying to play with the mods on my own over the weekend, and that was something that I noticed. With how I had them set up, like I had days that were like lasting hours and hours, just depending on like
That's
what you do with
crazy.
it. Like you can choose, like, you know, if you stop time outside, if you stop time in the caves, like you can manually toggle it on and off. So I mean, we'll probably have to just communicate on, hey, are you freezing time? Where are you?
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
kind of thing.
Yeah, we could totally do that. For first 2 missions, oh, okay, you just have to get through 2 missions. Okay, that's not bad. Kat, got another manhwa for you posted in the channel. What?
Heck yes. Keep
Oh,
suggestions.
okay. Yeah. That's like manga, but
Korean.
Korean, yeah.
And then 9, I think, is still talking about Warframe. He's like, you can make really cute customized characters. I'd love to just sit back and play Bard Assist. That sounds fun. Dude, that would be cool to do like a multiplayer.
Dude, I do want to do more stuff like that in the future. Yo, Oda Blockers, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, no. You're a bad boy. Never mind. Get out of here. I take it back.
No.
I take it all back. Get out of here. That's
Naughty,
right.
naughty.
That's right.
I returned from food. You got some food, Babdu?
Mods like Stardew Valley have expanded the content gated behind the community center, so you need time to pass. My friend never gets through a year, so we never get it completed. Ah, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Alright, chat. I did get the blood shards, by the way, and we did get the arcane pedestals going. So I think we're in good shape, and then the arcane plinth, we already have that ready to go. We just need an arcane pedestal. So I'll wait on one to be crafted, and then we'll get that going. What's up?
I love Stardew Valley Expanded. I can't play without that mod. So, of course, it will be installed for our playthrough.
Yeah.
And then there's one other like extra mod called Wildflower. I've never played with that one, so that will be interesting.
No, Blade, you're good. I didn't know if you were over on Kick or not. You're fine.
Expanded will give you like different maps, and it also adds like some other characters. It adds like some other story, some other stuff. I really like that it adds that additional stuff because it mixes things up from the original just to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm assuming you took the mod that has all of the modules, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Value. Are you talking about the list that you sent? Ben still needs to send that to me.
Oh, yeah. Let me actually do that right now.
He was like, I'm going to send that to you later, and then he didn't get around to it.
Did I say that? Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
It happens. It's okay.
Chat, we are going to have an ad break here. I am going to go listen to Lori's song. I'll leave y'all with...
Right. You do have to do that.
Yeah, I'll leave y'all with Kat. Y'all can chill. Talk more about Stardew or Warframe or whatever the heck y'all want to talk about. Maybe even GTNH. I know, crazy concept, right?
Crazy, right?
No, I like talking about other stuff.
But
There you
yeah,
go. I
guys,
texted you, Kat. All right.
thank you, baby.
Message you. There you go.
I'm very, very excited about starting that tomorrow. I wonder why you didn't get around to it. Wildflower Atelier Goods was originally a bunch of different mods that the author combined into a single mod, but it's still possible to get the components individually. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think I got the main one, but then there was one that was like Rose and something that was like a separate one that I got as well. I don't know. It seemed like it opened up like more crafting kind of recipes and stuff, more crops and stuff. So I was like, hey, why not? So it also opens up. I think this was like an extra thing I downloaded. It was like nooks and crannies. So they're like these little hidden spots that'll take you to like hidden maps around that you can get goodies from. I don't know. I just think it's fun to change up the gameplay. I'm used to it because I enjoy playing Stardew, but I also want to make it a little bit more exciting for Vin because he's not the biggest fan. Are you ready to play, babe?
No. I was just getting stuff ready. Waterline tier 2, tier 3 after customer meetings. Yo, nice. Yeah,
Very
tier
nice.
3, or you're about to do it, I think is what you mean. Yeah, good luck with tier 3. It's, again, a couple different ways to do it, but tier 3 is probably the most annoying out of the first 4. Hope that goes well.
Did you turn mob spawning back off?
Oh, I didn't. Probably do that. Looks like everything's safe in our main base area, though. Those dark rooms. Yeah, we're good.
Well, I'm about to go over to the temple and
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Lighting. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Watch it. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna get attacked by something.
Ads not loud AF this time. Yeah, I don't know why. We try to keep our stream volume not too quiet, because I know if you're listening to a quiet stream and then the ads pop up at like maximum volume that they're allowed to, that could be like a jarring difference. So we do try to keep that in mind without, normalizing the hell out of the audio at the same time. But yeah. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go do my thing.
Do your thing.
Right.
Let's see. Value says, as far as major content mods I use, they are as follows: Stardew Valley Expanded, Ridgeside Village, Downtown Zuzu, East Scarp, and its add-on Sunbury Village, Baldur's Village. Oh, that's cool. I've seen a lot about East Scarp, and I saw some stuff on Ridgeside, but I haven't checked those out, or Downtown Zuzu. But I do have Sunbury Village, and I haven't heard of Baldur's Village at all. So I should look into those, Value. Thank you for the suggestions. Guys, I still love coming over here and seeing what Vin has done over here. This is so cool.
It's coming along slowly.
Yeah. I cannot wait to see this continue. And I need to make more arrows. All right, do we have any bad boys hiding in here? This needs to be a safe place. Definitely no explodey boys welcome. I think I would cry if a creeper blew up on me over here. Baldur's Village is just there because my friends are addicted to Baldur's Gate. I wondered if it had a connection to that. The mod isn't finished, so my friend wasn't allowed to romance Shadowheart. That is so funny. It makes me think of is it Got Nukes that has like a major hatred of Shadowheart? We should get him to play that. All right, maybe I will do the setup over here. We've got these going, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and set up the phosphoric acid over here. Gosh, I cannot believe I'm already like getting to the end of this hallway. Like this place is quickly filling up, guys. I feel like I'm gonna need more floors. All right, let's see. Put this here.
All right, chat. I think we're back from the ads, and I think I've got the song. I am starting to kind of notice a bit of a formulaic nature to the Sabaton songs, which, you know, honestly, you listen to a lot of artists and you'll realize that, so, or you'll discover a similar thing. So, not throwing shade at them at all, but I'm becoming a Sabaton expert. That's what I'm saying, chat.
Ah.
So we're headed in that direction. I've been playing Factorio Space Age with friends lately. The mod Factorismo is now my favorite Factorio mod. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, again, one day we will take the plunge.
We will.
Get a little Factorio. Probably not for a while, but yeah.
There was one game I got
Good.
like, for the weekend. I wonder if any of you guys have played it. I need to like open up Steam to be able to remember the name of it.
Blade says I can't see the request redeem. You can't even see it? Wait a minute. Hold on, before I do the piano cover, let me go take a look real quick. Again, I did change some stuff around with the redeems. I'm doing it more straight from StreamerBot instead of through the website. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Wait, what?
Oh god, that scared me to death.
I don't know why it would be gone. That's weird, dude. Okay. Let me just go enable it on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, no, thank you, Blade. Yeah, you're right. It's just gone now. Alright. Well, it should be back.
So has
No,
anyone...
it should still be visible, Lazy Blanket. It just, yeah, it's a problem on my end. I gotta go mess with some stuff. What's up, Kat?
I was gonna say, has anyone played Moonstone Island? I'd be curious to hear your thoughts if you have.
I had never heard of that until you mentioned it. Why is it on cooldown? It might still be on cooldown from Lori's redeem earlier. Again, yeah, Blade, this is why I did a little bit of investigating, and any of the alternative to the channel points that I found so far in my research, I just didn't like. It's just not as easy to use as the normal Twitch thing. There's a Stream Elements has its own kind of channel point system. I just didn't like the way that looked, or the way that worked. You have to use like chat commands and all this garbage. Let me see. Yeah, reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. Alright, chat. We're gonna go ahead and play this song real quick. Let's get that piano cam up here. Still working like a charm. Y'all can read my cheat sheet. Those of you who are musically inclined. Probably looks like, you know... It's the best I could do in 2 minutes. Okay.
Your Dr. Scratch.
Yeah, something like that. Close enough. Those Sabaton songs are always fun to play around with. Space exploration will get updated. Dev is actually working on it. Oh, there you go. I'm glad the, modding space for Factorio is still going strong. Is it to adjust for that new expansion? Like the new official DLC expansion? Which one is that called? Space Age. Okay. That's good that they're working on it. Space Age did come out a little while ago, didn't it? Oh gosh, yeah, 9 months ago. Yeah, it has been a while. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Damn. The passage of time, chat.
Hey, I will be right back in a second, okay?
Okay. Oh, man. Guys, I feel like I'm waking up, finally. Espresso is hitting the bloodstream. I actually hadn't had espresso in over a week, so... probably feeling it a little bit more than usual. Let's go check our... Blood Magic Craft, real quick. What we got over here? Oh, we got 6 out of the 7. Nice. Okay, last one's crafting. So we should be able to go ahead and request the Arcane Plinth. I'm going to double check. Again, I was having a problem with aspects. It was actually Precantatio of all things. It was getting all used up by the soap shop over here. Is that what we're calling it? I got to get a roof on this place, man. Yeah, I actually had to deactivate the Magic Tallow recipe for a while. It's taking all of our Precantatio. But yeah, let's come over here and let me look at these aspects and double check. Yeah, Tenebrae we're definitely good on. Alienus, where's Alienus? Oh yeah, 28k. Terra, Ignis, Precantatio. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So we can... Oh, and we got our 7th one. Nice. So, Arcane Plinth. Let's go ahead and request that. Beautiful. Now there is one other thing that I do want to request, chat, and that is a powered spawner, because I want to catch this first demon that we summoned with a soul vial. And because of the work that we did back like a week or two ago, we should be able to solve this. We do need zombie heads. That is annoying, chat. I still need to figure out a way to get zombie heads, like a good amount of them, or like an influx of them or something. I was looking at this the other day on stream. I was having trouble figuring out, it might have been during a variety stream. I was trying to figure out how to get these regularly from the EEC, but all of these zombie heads that it lists as normal drops are kind of weird conditional things, like Elementium Axe, Arthana. If I put any of those weapons inside the EEC, it's gonna, they're gonna break eventually. Does anybody know of a good, reliable way to get zombie heads? Cleaver. See, you can't put the cleaver inside of an EEC, unfortunately. Unstable. Oh, unstable cleaver. Oh. Yeah. But you can't put a Tinker's... Is the unstable cleaver like a non-Tinker's version? Because my understanding was you couldn't put a Tinker's weapon inside of that slot. Am I wrong about that? I'm gonna switch up this music here. You just got heads via normal mob farms. And that could also be the solution, right? We just do a normal zombie powered spawner. Just put that in with our normal mob spawn situation. I would need to make a space for zombie heads, but we could do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's, it is nighttime. I'm sure Cat will be fine, right, chat? We'll, turn on mob spawning again briefly. Where is she? She's fine. She's floating around. She's good. She'll be fine. I just need 2 zombie heads to make a powered spawner. But yeah, I think we just go ahead and... Oh, you know what? We're actually getting quite a few here. Yeah, maybe we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Go ahead and get the zombie heads that we need for what we wanted to do in the short term. But in the long term, go ahead and make a zombie powered spawner for just spawning them in... Actually, no, we can do a cage. That's right. Let's actually put a zombie in a vial here. Yeah, you. Perfect. Ow. My ass. There we go. Did you try? Yeah, I did try zombie in EEC. Yeah. It wasn't giving any heads. And then you go and look at it in NEI, and the problem is that it either requires an Arthana or Elementum Max or, you know, some garbage like that. Any more? I'm just gonna grab a couple of zombie heads while we're about here. Because I probably want to make 2 powered spawners, realistically. Any more zombies? I'm going to do a surprising amount of, Yo, you are fast. Holy. That is not natural, dude. Can you go away? Okay, great. Even one of those items, you probably get plenty of heads. That is true. Yeah, we could just get a bunch of heads. That is true. We'll try, though, with the actual, you know, the blaze spawner situation that we have over there. Yeah, I just want to put a zombie cage over there and see if that just solves the problem. I would just love to not have to think about it anymore. But yeah, we'll get a couple of these. And, uh-oh, cat's coming back. Should probably turn off mob spawning. Don't tell her I did that, chat. There. False. Like it never even happened. Alright. Let's go put these away, and then...
Didn't happen?
Nothing.
What did you do? Are mob spawns back on?
No, they're off. I don't know. Look. Yeah, they're off.
What did you do?
Well, they were on, but now they're off.
Yeah, I see a guy right here.
I needed some zombie heads. Isn't there a bee? Oh, that's right. There is that bee. Yeah, you're right, Minky Pig. There is that bee that gives all the heads. Which one is it? Oh, it's the Halloween bee. Ah. But we will get that in due time. Yeah, the tricky bee. I'm pretty sure we did get this in Neo Tokyo. It was actually really nice. Really nice solution for that. Yeah. Chat, remind us when Halloween comes. We will totally grab that. Kat, can you believe Halloween is like 3 months away? Or something like that.
I'm like shocked and horrified.
Like
that
3.5, yeah.
Blown by.
Actually disgusting.
Yeah, well, I am very glad that I had the foresight to, you know, put myself in the middle of the room. At least.
I actually checked you before I even turned it on. You were flying in the air, and I thought, it should be okay.
Yeah, I was like, in case he has to turn on mobs, I'll just go like over here.
It should be the last time. Oh, can you get it through Gendustries? Really?
Really?
The Munitron? Or whatever?
I thought you still had to do it during the time of year.
Yeah, maybe not.
How cool.
Could always just change the clock.
That's true.
Don't ever say that again. Makes me start to think, what did I do for the whole year? Dude, yeah, exactly, right? Blade. Yeah. What did Kat and I do? Actually, Kat and I have accomplished a lot in the past year. I feel good about our past year.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways, we've done a lot. And in other ways, I feel like we haven't done enough. Like, but I have like a constant running list of all the things I need to do.
There's definitely more stuff around the house that I wish I'd gotten done, but I actually feel good about like the last month or so.
Oh,
Yeah, we
good.
cleaned out the garage a good bit. We got the treadmill going again.
Yeah, I'm
You
proud
get
of you.
4 weeks of back-to-back PTO soon, Lori. Yo, that's insane. That's
That is
awesome.
really nice.
What are you gonna do with all that time?
Read manga.
Read manga, play GTNH. Yeah, exactly. M18. Yeah, you can get the probably all of them. What was the celebration one too? It's just fireworks, isn't it? Yeah. Blade's like, oh no. The rats have time off.
They will commence the full invasion here soon.
Yeah, you think it's bad now. Just wait. Mostly gaming and reading. That sounds nice. You can even
perfect
infest
vacation
night
to me.
streams. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, you're not around for many night streams, Lori. We have a super chill time. I enjoy that. Like, I always enjoy our daytime GTNH streams. Like, that's our bread and butter, right? But the night streams are a
Very
special
chill.
kind of time. Yeah.
A different vibe.
Yeah. I tend to curse
And
more.
now they're gonna be Stardew chill time.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep.
At least 2 days. We'll see how things are going after the 2 Stardew streams. Who knows? I might be crazy into it.
I really have tried to like kind of Gregify it and find things to make your experience better. Like you can even cheat fishing. If you don't want to do the mini game, you don't have to do it.
I mean, I don't mind doing the minigame a little bit, but if I'm having to fish for longer than 10 or 15 minutes, then I'll probably get pretty bored. Try Super Starbound. Wait, what is that? M18? Starbound with GT mod. Is that a Minecraft thing? What is that? Night streams start at 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Minky Pinky.
That
Yeah,
is so late.
it is the nature of it. Like, there's really no way for Cat and I to do them any earlier than what we do. Sadly.
Dude, and 60. That sounds crazy. Coding a rat mod that gives resources like bees, but it's more realistic as rats can actually do in the world and steal those resources for their master. That sounds hilariously amazing.
There is that. I mean, it's not exactly like bees, but there is that rats mod. It's literally called rats in later versions of Minecraft, right?
Yeah, Value's even talking about it too. The rats mod.
Oh, okay. You mentioned, okay.
I think
Yeah, they're like
we were
they're kind of
looking
like
at
they're kind of like advanced golems from Thaumcraft, I think. It's kind of how they
that. That is
function.
so funny.
Ratlantis dimension. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. I don't think I ever went there, but I remember hearing about that. All right, chat. We got our powered spawner. We got our soul vial. Let's see, arcane. We got our arcane plinth. Oh, dude, we are a go. Let's freaking do this, man. Now, where's my quest? Oh, you need to get the actual blood shards. Okay. Where do we want to set this up? Maybe like right over here. Sure. Yeah, there's like a very specific way this has to be set up. Kind of reminds me of Abyssal positioning of these. Let's see. Let me get on some different gear. Get our night vision that we prefer on. I love the night vision from the Dark Helm. It's so good. All right, we'll place that right there, and then how does it go? Like this, I think. Seems right. Yeah, Starbound with GT mods. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, we got our other powered spawner. Nice. We can... Actually, we only needed one of these, now that I think about it. Because I'm just going to use the zombie soul vial with a normal cage spawner. But we'll do that a little bit later. We'll get our soul vial ready, and then, yeah, what do we need? I think any... yeah, any one of these elements. So we could do, like, tenebrae? Or no? Yeah, let's do terre. Yeah, we got plenty of that. And we just need 6 of this, right? I believe so. Okay, now what do you do again? Place a bound master orb on the plinth. Ah, okay. We'll grab that from our...
Starbound is written in Lua. Have I seen anything on Starbound? Have you showed me anything from that, babe?
No, no. In fact, I feel like I'm hearing about it for the first time today. I'm not sure, though. They must be the same element. After the lighting, the demon will appear. It won't always drop the shard, right? So this is why the EEC really comes in clutch for that. Quite an old game. Oh, okay. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, no, I think I remember this coming out. Yeah.
Hey, how is our oxygen, by the way?
How's our oxygen? You mean to look in the system real quick?
Well, I mean, like, did you get the sugar beets going?
I started them at the beginning of stream.
But I do need to make this stuff, the dissection apparatus and the industrial electrolyzer.
Yes, to process them, yeah.
Okay.
But they won't be ready probably till after the end of stream today. The crop out's pretty slow with that. Okay. Now that said, we are starting to get quite a few here. They've just got to stat up to max. And then in 1931, it takes a little while for them to finally, turn into 2131, sort themselves out, but eventually they do. And then we start filling the working field. And then this is what I was setting up yesterday while you were playing Expedition 33. Already got a crop manager and pump for water and gas turbine and all of that hooked up to applied energistics, so we'll be good to go. I may or may not have blown something up over here in chat. We might have forgotten about the fact that there's rain. But you know what? I'm
so glad you remembered to put... It
was a minor inconvenience, okay. So, but, tally one up for Vin. Blowing something up off stream. Well, it was on stream, but not our usual time. The reason for that is because I don't think about this when it comes to crops, because we did so many crops in the personal dimension. So I didn't think about it like my usual setup when it came to here. So we have to put a little glass over. Not the end of the world.
That is like one big thing about like a big perk of doing crops in the personal dimension.
Yeah. I will say though, it has been nice doing it in the overworld because I was just able to hook up applied energistics right away. Whereas when we were in personal dimension, I did have to figure out, okay, how am I going to get the goodies back home? So we had to do the trans-dimensional receiver or whatever that thing is called. Which is kind of a pain. What time are you night streamers usually, or your night streams? Usually 8:30 p.m. Eastern is when we start them. I think we started at 8 last night, but yeah, usually 8:30. Gives us time to take care of everything else IRL in between the daytime stream and the nighttime stream. Otherwise, I'd love to start earlier, but yeah, Quantum Ring. Quantum Ring's very, like, it's 1,000 EU per tick, I believe. And even now, that's kind of a lot for us. So while we could do that, I really wouldn't want to necessarily. But yeah, that is definitely a possibility. You can use remote interface to cross dimension AE2 for free. Remote interface? I don't know what that is.
All right.
From Remote IO. What the heck is this thing, dude? Sorry, what, Cat?
I have phosphoric acid, but I've got the machine turned off right now because we need oxygen to make it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. I'll go ahead and provide that to because the B network can't see that right now. I'll go ahead and provide that fluid to the B network, and it'll use up what you've got. Is that okay, though?
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Okay.
If you need more, you can always come over here and turn it on. Just remember to turn it off until we get that stuff going.
That'll at least get a little bit of electric team going.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and make another LCR that will work on the poli-sci, and then after that, I'm going to start working on the dissection apparatus and the electrolyzer.
Okay, cool. And we'll definitely get oxygen up and running tomorrow, fully. Between the sugar beets and you working on that setup that you're talking about right now, then yeah.
That'll be really, really good.
Yep. Yeah, oxygen has been a huge problem for our base like the past 2 or 3 weeks, chat. So finally get that sorted. And then I can work on Instone lilies for the Instone. We'll want it like basically a dedicated centrifuge for the Instone dust, because it'll always run. It's a very long recipe. But that's what's going to give us the platinum metallic powder dust, tungstate dust, helium as well. Be like one of our main sources of helium at the time. Oh. Get him, Blade. Sick him.
Uh-huh. Wow, and you've got Value talking about automating infusion. And then Blade talking about something. I don't know what
something. Benzene and charcoal extraction, you get ash. Yeah, no, I know. No, I think I know what you're talking about, Blade. Yeah, that would be another way of doing it. So she wouldn't have to do the LCR thing. But the LCR, that honestly, like the further that you go, the more you really just need that LCR recipe, though. The main one with oxygen and stuff. Hey, you could scale up the charcoal stuff, but
got that. Okay.
Thank you, Blade. I appreciate it. I knew Blade was ready to smack some fools around. Place a bound master orb on the plinth, and then the appropriate sacrifices and pedestals, right? And then, do I have to click anything, or does it just... I think it just goes, right? I'm about to find out. Oh no, it just goes. Look at that. It's been a while since I've done this, chat. Oh, here we go. Got my soul vial ready. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Earth Elemental. So if I take this soul vial and then Broken Spawner to the who's it, what's it? Whatchamacallit?
What's it?
The Soul Binder. That's the thing. Say it didn't have enough points for the request. I thought I finished the cooldown. You're talking about the piano request, right, Blade?
So here's a question. Do I set this up as a passive for poli-sci, or should I have this as like an automated?
No, you want to passive it.
Passive? Okay.
You're going to need a lot of poli-sci dust going forward.
Okay.
Best to just keep that chugging.
Do we have sodium constantly coming in?
The sodium recycles. Everything recycles in it. You get chlorine back from the salt, and then you get sodium dust back from the salt as well. I don't know what you're looking at right now.
I'm just looking at sodium. Like, do I put this in an electrolyzer? Is that what I did?
Yes, you would need to electrolyze the salt to get back the sodium dust and the chlorine, which then go back into the loop. Literally, you just give it raw silicon dust, and out pops poli-sci at the cost of energy. All right, there we go, chat. We're making our spawner cage, which is, let's just say this takes a while. I probably should put a better capacitor in here, but it works for now. It's okay. Interesting though, I feel like the piano thing should be up now. Let me see. Chat, how much time have I spent just like fiddling with the piano request thing? It's showing that it's up for me. Like the cooldown is up. Anybody wants to snag one? Would be a shame if Snake did again. Nah, let's give somebody else a chance.
I think Blade would be very upset.
Yeah. It's not for you. Well, dude, refresh your page maybe. Refresh your Twitch page. If it's up for me, it should be up for everybody. Value says I can request it. Blade must lack points or something. Pointless. Blade, are you poor?
That doesn't make sense though. Oh, you know, you have been spending a lot of time on Kick instead of on Twitch.
3.4K. That is so weird. Rat's Cozy Games says so can I. Uh-oh. Blade, what do you want? I'll do it for you. What just oh, Parrots Cozy Games already did it. Hold on. Give Blade the request. There you go. Yeah. What do you want, Blade?
That was nice.
Thank you, Parrots Cozy Games. Mods can't request. I don't think mods get any special point privilege or anything like that. Should be like no different. Yeah, no, I was about to give it to you as well, Blade. Thank you, Parrots. Because we are going to be spending a bit of time waiting on that spawner cage to finish, so might as well go ahead and pull up a little piano cover. What do we got here? London Town by Miracle of Sound. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Interesting. This seems very different from what you normally request, Blade. See, chat, I'm gonna turn the music down for a bit. Leave you all with Cat while I check this out.
Yeah.
Parrot MVP zoo animal. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
Like it. Oh.
By the way, and just another little, point of order regarding the piano requests. I did try to, there's like a way to sort of request a bunch of info about the...
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, yo! Thank you, Blade, for gifting a sub to Parrots Cozy Games. Y'all are so nice to each other. And to us. Thank you.
That was sweet.
Gotta make sure all the zoo animals are subbed. Okay.
Dude, I cannot wait to finish the new intro screen.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. The idea behind that, chat, what I will say, and I think that Cat's idea fits with this as well, the idea is to have sort of like a generalized, AFK stream or starting soon, like, screen, where we can put different videos in the middle, like, depending on what we're doing at the time, whether it's, like, GTNH or some other Minecraft mod pack or some other, like, variety-related thing, we can, like, put different video footage in there. We can, like, change it out frequently. We can kind of keep things fresh. I think it'd be fun. I've seen a couple of other streamers do that. I really liked that idea a whole lot when I saw them do it. Preach Gaming comes to mind. All right. Check this out.
Fingers crossed. I can pull this off. Gotta meet that. That sounds really pretty though. This. I feel like I'm getting so much stuff done. But then I still feel like I have like a huge laundry list of things left to do as well. Does anyone else feel like that when they are in their world? My God, Ben, 79 uncompleted rewards queue. Where do you see that, Blade? In mod view. I kind of regret putting these up here. Like, I feel like maybe I should have put them down below. That way I could have had more room for LCRs.
Blade, no, I'm really bad at doing that. If you want to go in and just complete them all, you're more than welcome. The only time I ever have to refund points for anybody is, you know, the occasional piano cover. That's pretty rare, though. Yeah, I'm so bad about that. Refund? No, no refunds. Nope. No house refunds. You get whatever I give you and you'll like it. Everything going well, Kat?
Yeah, I am just in the zone trying to make sure I do this right. Oh crap. Input hat. We've got this fucking input bus.
Dude, my mechanical pencil just broke. What the hell, dude?
How did you break a mechanical pencil?
I don't know. Like the eraser bit, the thing where you put more just like popped out and now it won't go back in.
Are you like roughly manhandling your pencil?
No. Cat thinks I manhandle everything. Not everything.
He can be really
Only some things.
klutzy with how he manhandles things sometimes.
Okay.
It's not out of the realm of possibility, babe.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Danny scared the shit out of me. Yeah, she will do that. Vin is a man. Right.
Guys, so we were talking about new cars the other day, right? Nova just got a new car. Big congrats. He just came in here to throw away the pencil. So we go check out new cars, and the car that we were looking at for me, I'm telling the story. And he starts like checking all the parts of the car, and then this one has like one of the rear view cameras, and he goes around and starts like pressing on stuff, and he pushes that camera in and it breaks. Thankfully, we bought the car and they were able to like fix the camera and everything, but I was just like, dude, you totally manhandled the car. Why would you just push that in? He was like, well, I thought it was the trunk button.
It looked a lot like a button, chat. Okay.
But whenever I think about you manhandling stuff and clumsily breaking things, I think about the car. It was just one of those like cute moments.
All right, chat. I'm about to manhandle this piano.
Do it.
Let's do it. I never played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but that's a really good song. Actually, was that one of the better Assassin's Creeds? I can never keep them all straight. Maybe I'm thinking of Odyssey instead of Syndicate. I'm not sure. Where's my Assassin's Creed experts in chat? Last one I played was Valhalla, and it was like okay the first 10 hours.
Wolfpack. We're back to when my Fifth Element meat popsicle got fried.
Oh yeah. Yep, I remember that.
Dude, but that part of the movie is so great. Negative, I am a meat popsicle.
Oh, you never played Assassin's Creed Blade. That's so funny. I think the time where I remember having the most fun with Assassin's Creed was definitely Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio. I think I played some of Brotherhood as well. Could not get into Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag though. I don't know what it was. It's such a highly revered Assassin's Creed game. You know, with the whole like ship sailing mechanic cat. Did you ever play that one?
Was like really cool. I didn't play it, but I thought it was pretty cool. I've only played one Assassin's Creed. I don't remember which one it was.
It had to have been 2.
I really don't remember. It's been so long.
That was like peak Ubisoft at the time. They were putting out the good Far Cry games. They were doing Assassin's Creed 2. What happened to them, man? I mean, the gaming space kind of changed as well, but yeah. What's up?
I mean, some of these studios have just gotten very disappointing.
Yeah. Basically, chat, it's come to the point where like if it's coming from like an Eastern studio, I'm excited. If it's coming from a Western studio, I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. Right. We'll see what happens. Now, thankfully, we did get like, you know, a little Expedition 33. I'll mention that one more time today. I'll try not to mention it again. By the time I had money to buy games, I was addicted to PoE, barely played anything. Yeah, dude, if you get, like, heavily into PoE, you almost don't need anything else. That's true. I don't know. I do get bored of PoE after a while. But I always have fun with a new league.
Well, you know, it's great. You've got PoE, then you've got Minecraft. There are, like, some other, like, really great free games out there that you can just get so much additional stuff for.
Warframe is also free, by the way, Kat.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Like, I really have not looked into Warframe because when I hear the title Warframe, it's like, that doesn't sound like a game that would be my
that's
speed.
not very cozy.
Yeah. Exactly. See, I tell you guys,
yeah.
Like, if it does not sound like it's a cozy game, I'm not really going to pay attention to it.
GTNH when I got friends to play with? Hell yeah. Huey and reading book, yeah. It's Space Weeb Ninjas. Is that an accurate descriptor? Maybe. Chad, I thought this would be done by the time my piano cover was over. Damn, 76%. Yeah. There's that server. I don't know if Wolfpack's GTNH server is still going. I think it is, right? Although I know they were playing some Terra Firma Craft as well, or Terra Firma Greg. Not sure what's going on with that right now. Yeah, it sounds like Blade and Namzi and the others are having a lot of fun over there. Too busy with PoE right now, that's fair. Yeah, PoE is back, baby. Good old PoE 1. Lazy, what do you think of the new Pinnacle bosses? I only fought one out of the 3. I've kind of heard they're just kind of okay. Like, they're not crazy good. It's not like, you know, Cirrus level. Easier than X Archimate. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured as well. Dude, the one Pinnacle boss that I fought, I blame Lori for this. I was playing Righteous Fire, and it was in the most ZDPS state you could possibly imagine. That fight took like 15 minutes, but I was at no risk of dying. Oh, it was so boring, dude. Toggle vent standing desk. All right, we stand in chat. Yep, I played RF. No, listen, it was the only time I had played RF into maps before. No, that's not true. I actually did that one other time a long time ago. I will say RF was quite fun to level with. So I think you used to not really be able to level with it effectively, but now you can. Standard senior citizen build. Listen. It was fun for a change. No, I usually play other stuff that's less like that.
You were like pretty, like it seemed like you were really feeling that build for a bit.
It's kind of, well, there is a bit of a dopamine rush when you go into maps and you just kind of explode everything, you know, just by running through it. I will say that that does kind of get old after a little while, so. CI Mamba? I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard of that before, though. Imagine I refund my own points. Listen, Blade. Alright. I trusted you with those mod prop privileges. You be good now. This guy's really trying to push the limits. Meeting's over. I did absolutely nothing. Oh, I thought you had like a big responsibility in that meeting. Wait, what happened? But welcome back, Wolfpack. Didn't miss too much. We just did a piano cover. We're chilling. I'm trying to get that demon soulbinder so we can get the demon shards, demon blood shards. And then we are pretty close to actually being able to do the meteor ritual, which is crazy.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Now, I will say we are having a bit of a, you know how you're having the oxygen problem, Kat?
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of a sugar problem. I've been having to come over here and farm sugar cane. Because I need sugar for the, is it the Terre, I think? It's one of the dust in the alchemical chemistry set for blood magic. And it requires a decent bit of sugar. So that's been a thing, chat.
All right.
Thankfully, Kat has this nice GT++ macerator now. We got that going.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I won't, I promise. No, I know. Yeah, you're a good Blade. I'm
so happy when we get the multi-blocks.
You've been pumping them out. Got the lathe now, dude. I'm so thankful for the lathe. You've got all the recipes moved over to lathe now, don't you?
I believe so.
I think I saw that yesterday. Let me see. Yep, they're all here. Nice, dude. Again, that helps out with the AE2 stuff, kind of more than anything else. It's really good. Oh, single poisons. Okay. Viper Strike of the Mamba. Bit CPS on targets that move as Alchemist mark. Okay, gotcha. It's much of the damage. Quarterly planning usually give a yay or nay to request. This one was more procedural questions, not my department, so tomorrow will be my day. Yes, tomorrow, surely. That's kind of annoying, because you sounded like kind of psyched up for it. Cat on Rusty Boy Run. Dude, I love that name. That's what Blade is calling his GTNH run with Nomsy and others.
Oh.
Rusty Boys. We were boned on oxygen. Phthalic acid, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, silicon line. Oh, interesting. Rock breaker, steam grinder, centrifuge, yeah. That's an interesting solution to that problem.
Yeah. I
do expect the sugar beets to pretty much solve all of our problems with that. Now, the problem with them is that they won't scale the best. But I should be able to maybe move over to the EIG with Swede. IV at the earliest, I think. So we can always scale that situation up better, I think, with the EIG. EIG is expensive, but it's doable. 128k every 2 seconds. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Not at all. I hate meetings. Yeah. Alright, there we go, chat. We got the Earth Elemental Broken Spawner. And now I can just come over to our anvil over yonder. And there we go. Earth Elemental Powered Spawner. I do want to make a general purpose EEC sometime soon. Maybe we even do that today. Possibly. For now, I'm just going to put this in our ritual EEC right here. You know, this is not really designed for mob returns, but it should work fine. We actually don't need a lot of these blood shards initially, so. But yeah, I do want to get a normal EEC that's more designed around, you know, the mob return specifically. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Tuesday, I believe. Unless you're in Japan. Speaking of Japan, chat, when we come back from this ad break, I have a little breaking news, or maybe the lack thereof. So disappointed in Japan right now. They let me down.
He's a little heartbroken.
Yeah, yeah. We'll get there, chat, though. Let's get through these ads first. We got firing range tomorrow. Want me to snooze? No. It's okay, Blade. We'll go ahead and let them go. Thank you, though. Ooh, look at that. We're already getting a demon blood shard.
Nice.
First little round of this. I think we need 3. Yeah, 3 demon blood shards. And do we need the? Can you use the weak activation crystal, or do we need to make the more sophisticated one? I actually don't remember.
I think you need a weak one as well as.
I know you need the like sophisticated activation thing for what is it, like the demon invasion ritual?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you need it. Yeah, chat, does anybody know with the blood magic meteor stuff, can you use weak? You need the better one. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. How difficult is that to make? Okay, you can use Master, Blood Orb, 50,000 LP. Oh, and you needed a Demon Blood Shard for that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I know how to make some of these. Hold on, let's check this out. Offensa. We don't know how to make that, okay. Titanium Arrowhead. Good lord, dude, I forgot about some of this shit. Ugh. Arrowhead cast. Oh my god, dude. Are we serious? Okay. Alright, well, we can automate that with the extruder. And then we also need Aqua Salus. I think we have that. Yeah, we've got that. Aether, though, we do not have. Glue. Interesting. Are we getting a house today? Yeah, we could do a house a little bit later. Maybe in like 30 or 45 minutes. Chat, remind me in like 30 or 45 minutes if I forget. We'll do a little house giveaway. I do have some houses. You know, they're not furnished on the inside, so I'd have to do that real quick, but yeah, we can totally do that. In fact, there is one right next to the temple that we haven't given away yet. I feel like this is kind of prime real estate. It's like, you know, you come from the bridge, you come up these stairs like so, and it's right there, right in the front, and right next to the temple where Kat does all of her machines. I feel like that one's nice. Remind me 30 minutes, yeah. Isn't that what people on Reddit do? I'm not a big Reddit guy. 20k point house. Should I charge more than 10,000 for this, chat? I don't know. I'm not trying to be ruthless with the channel points. Let's see. Let's go back. Because we do need to figure out some of these recipes. Actually, let's go back home to our pattern encoder. And we can do this one. And I think it does put them in the correct order. I think we decided that that was the case. We can just do a recipe like so, put that in the alchemical chemistry set. And then same thing for Offensa. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Came right back up. There's Offensa, and then I think we'll just make one of these manually. There's no reason to make a recipe for this. Yeah. Alright. So what we're missing for Offensa is Incendium. Oh, which we don't know how to make that either. Interesting. Okay. That's another one. Ignis powder crystal. Small pile of firestone dust. That's a weird one. Okay. It's fine. And then we got a bunch of stuff to get here. Yeah. Firestone. Oh, yeah, dude, we have like 15k firestone combs. Wow. Let's go whitelist that in the LCR. I don't want to really process all 15,000 of these, but we'll let that go for a little bit. Oh, it's actually doing a lot of them very quickly. Wow. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. And we'll grab some of that. Let's go to ore proc. And we'll just throw it in there. Chat, ore proc is definitely on our list of things to do. I think that we're going to prioritize centralization of power first. Probably next week, I would imagine, Kat, is probably when we'll get around to start planning for that.
Okay.
Just based on the things that I know you want to get done this week. Maybe earlier, who knows. 4K Jewelers deep and cannot get 5 off colors in my pure int chest. Oh no. Dude, I hate messing around with color. I mean, it's a lot easier than I guess it used to be, but still. Yeah, Redo Strike, what's happening? Good evening. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. We are trying to get the Blood Meteor ritual going today. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the ritual stones in time. We need 108 of these. Just a decent bit, but well, we'll see. Small weekend holiday, nice, nice. Yeah, everybody who celebrated 4th of July. I guess that might not be you, Redo Strike, but hope everybody had a good 4th over the weekend if you celebrated. Cat and ours was very chill. We didn't really do much. We had some good food and just kind of chilled. Besides that,
I really did enjoy a nice relaxing weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, guys, I finished the thing for potato.
Yeah, finally. So now we can actually work on our own graphical stuff. That was a hell of a project, man. Like, I'm not throwing shade at potato with that. I'm just saying, like, that was because you knew what you were getting into with that, but
yeah.
Yeah.
It was the first time I'd really messed with that kind of stuff, so there was a lot of learning.
Learning how to animation rig and all this crazy stuff.
Just holy crap! But I'm really, really excited, and I can't wait to see it on his stream.
You put that to use on our stream now.
Yeah. Like, I would like totally pull it up and show it for us to talk.
Yeah,
about,
no, we can't do that.
I don't know if he's played it yet. So.
I don't think we should do that. Maybe, maybe after this week. I think
I want to make sure he shows on his channel first.
Don't quote me on this, chat. I think Potato was coming down with something after his vacation. Like he said he was going to the doctor today or something.
So common that happens.
Yep. That's the way it goes sometimes. Hope he gets better soon. That is the case.
For reals.
Netherrack. Dude, we don't have much netherrack dust. That's so funny. I'm like scrounging for netherrack dust. I think I've thrown a bunch away in the past. Oh well. Alright, we'll put a little bit of that into the system, and then...
This is why you don't throw things away, baby.
What? Oh, yeah, true. Six Link is 48%. Dude, that's a huge upgrade. Usually a 6 Link doesn't give you that much more. That's crazy. Okay. So chat, we need to do arrowhead cast. Let me take some stone, I guess. And we'll go back to our little tinker smeltery situation. Feel like I'm back in the dark ages over here. Let's see. I don't think we even have the arrow head. Yeah, we don't. Okay. This it? Yeah. And then we'll make a little stone part. Do we have any aluminum brass? We do. Nice. Okay. And then we'll pop that in here. Like so. I've got a witch in there that's still making blood. I don't even know if I need the blood. Oh yeah, witchery does require some weird stuff with the blood. Like the coagulated blood, I think. It's your best damage support? Damn. Why aren't you putting that in sooner then? Maybe just the nature of the... just doesn't work without the first 5 links. Came back from small weekend holiday. Good food is always nice. Yep. Yep. We had the most American meal you can possibly imagine. Hot dogs, corn on the cob, potato salad, watermelon.
It's good. We don't normally eat that stuff.
Little pie. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's our arrowcast heads. We can go to temple, and I think I'm just going to batch... well... God, do I actually want to use a separate input hatch just for arrowhead cast? I don't think I do. This is something that we can solve another day. I think I'm just going to take like 16 titanium and just make a couple of titanium arrowheads, call it a day. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. And we can go back and fix that later if we need to.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? To get to the idiot's house. Knock knock. Who's there? The chicken.
Such a random ass joke. What's up, King Cam?
Hey, King Cam.
Hope you had a good weekend. You never know what to expect from this guy. Game only giving me green sockets for 5th. Yep. I've been there before, Lazy. I know what you're going through. Talking about a little Path of Exile chat, just in case you didn't know. Not too bad. Good, good. Okay, I think we should be able to request this now, Afinza. Now that I'm thoroughly offended by King Cam's joke. Here we go. Yep, so that should cook up. We just need one of those, right? Yeah. And we can also get the Aether. Oh, we need that glue, that's right. By the way, chat, if you did not see this, we were kind of working this out on a variety stream previously. How to basically control the world accelerator next to the chemistry set with a redstone signal. So that the world accelerator is only on whenever there's stuff inside the alchemic chemistry set. And we were trying to figure out ways to do this. Turns out, I think the best way, I think it's not perfect, but it works decently well, is with a subnet. So this red network right here is just a little tiny subnet. And we have a storage bus on here, and then an ME level emitter, and basically just have it, you know, to where it detects more than one item. So whenever the item amount inside the chemistry set is 2 or greater, it sends a redstone signal to the world accelerator. You want that to be 2 because you're always going to have the blood orb in here, which I don't have in there right now, hilariously enough. We're using it for that. But yeah, it's always going to detect at least one item, so you want to make sure it's 2 or greater. And the way you detect the items is with a storage bus. However, there's a very specific setting you need on this. You need it to report inaccessible items, this option down here. Items that cannot be extracted will be visible, because otherwise it won't detect the orb, right?
Little known fact. Before the crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at him.
Drank at him? What? They drank at home, I think you mean. Did you ruin your joke? Yeah, thank you for the bits again. Yeah, joke ruined. Spend enough jewelers, then refuse 5 linking, easily bench, craft a 6 link if I didn't get so unlucky. Yeah, you're just getting some bad RNG, dude. That sucks. I have been there. Now, I didn't try... Maybe you wouldn't need this if you just detected one or more items? I'm not sure. I just know that this way works, chat. Report inaccessible items, any level emitter at 2 or greater. And it works like a charm. And this is going to be really nice, especially when we get a higher tier world accelerator. But I love having all these recipes inside one chemistry set. This is so much better than the way we did it before. I did not know and was not aware. Glue. Yeah, how do we get this glue, chat? Refined glue with a ball mold. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Again, I think I am just going to make a couple of these manually. I think we have refined glue over here, right?
Yeah, we've got refined glue in storage.
I don't know why I'm trying to look for the super tank. Just go to the fluid terminal, you big dummy. And go to old home. Time to upgrade algae pond. Make sure all your input output patches and buses are the correct tier. Definitely you know, wondering why the algae pond isn't forming for the longest time. But you know about that, Blade. Ball mold. Here we go. Again, probably don't need too much of these, although, like, how often are we going to use Aether? Amorphic Catalyst. We may actually use it semi-often. Maybe, hopefully, by then we will have the Fluid Solidifier multi, and then we could just have a input hatch for, like a solidifier hatch for the ball mold. I don't really want to go make a special auto-crafting setup just for ball mold right now. Looks for glue in a stack of glue while he can use Google. Nah, we don't Google things. That's cheating. No reservoir. Yeah, yep, the reservoir hatch. Definitely tripped me up. Kat, what are you doing right now? What's going on with you?
I'm being a blonde. It's okay.
Ooh.
It'll work.
Anything else out of the ordinary today? Sorry, terrible joke.
Yeah, I'll get it fixed.
Okay.
I can't believe I did this. I put the output bus right here.
Yeah.
And did not remember to put an input bus in there. The stocking input bus.
Oh, right, for the
Yeah, it's pretty useful, you know.
But this is the poli-sci setup, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could have the items go back, like, I guess you mean like the sodium dust, for example, and the raw silicon.
Yeah, that's what I needed was I need to get the sodium in there.
I mean, the sodium is part of a closed loop, so but I think it's fine if you just send it back to the system, like recycle it that way. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
That's what I was going to do, just try and make it easier.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, just make sure you're... Well, I don't know. Like, honestly, you could probably just put the salt dust back in the system, and then it'll just, like... You'll always have sodium dust and chlorine on hand.
I visited a monastery, and while passing the kitchen, I saw a man cutting potatoes. I asks, "Are you a friar?" He replied, "No, I'm a chipmunk."
Okay, that one's not bad. Which website did you get that one from? No, no, thank you, King Cam.
Alright, let's see.
Dude, Blade is such an angry moderator. Ever since I gave him mod, he's angry all the time. But yeah, what's up, Benita? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. People looking for the glue. I totally didn't sniff it all. You sniffed all the glue. That's between that and the mercury poisoning, Lori, you might want to go see a doctor. Just a thought.
All right, so this is what I did with my little setup. I've got the electrolyzer kind of going here. It's making that, but it's kind of like going back into the system, and then this is pulling from the system.
Yeah, I think that's just fun. Definitely way better than the setup from before.
Yes.
Oh, you have a storage bus on that sodium dust drawer, right? Yeah. If it's not, I would set that to extract only.
Pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah. Dude, Cat is on top of it. Hell yeah.
Aren't you proud, baby? I'm getting a little better with AE.
I am confused why you have the export bus on... Oh, no, I think I do understand. I think the problem with having the export bus for the salt that way, going into the electrolyzer, is this is basically going to be just another machine that is like electrolyzing salt into chlorine and sodium dust. Like, it's kind of no different from the setup back at MV, in a way.
Yeah.
But it works. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, though, what you might actually be able to get rid of that eventually, because what we'll do is we will set up a multi-block electrolyzer that'll just be dedicated to electrolyzing salt and rock salt all the time.
Okay. Well, oh my God, there are just so many machines.
Yeah.
Like you weren't around when I was thinking this, but I'm like, this is already filling up machines so fast. I feel like we're quickly outgrowing the temple.
We will have to create a new area eventually, chat. I think we're still fine, but yeah. Eventually, we'll probably just have to sort, like, the auto crafting will probably be the easier one to move out of here and just have passive stuff in here and put auto crafting in a different building eventually. Well, I mean, there are a couple different ways to do it. You wouldn't have to do that necessarily. You could just keep both. You could just set up another building that's autocraft / passive, you know. We'll figure it out one way or another. They've got plenty of places to expand.
Yeah.
You just have to create the subsequent buildings for them.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about is like maybe we just need to like take some time to just start building buildings.
Eventually, yep. Yeah.
And then
whenever thankfully,
we need a dedicated space, we can just be like, oh,
yeah,
this space.
Thankfully, we do have a little bit of time in the sense that, you know, we've got to do centralized power, which is going to be underground type stuff. Yes. But after that, if we do Orproc, yeah, we probably want an Orproc building, right? I think we're going to use one of those building outlines for that, so that is going to be a thing.
All right, so now I'm going to start working on the dissection apparatus.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to go check trigger beats in a little bit, see how those are doing. Alright, chat. I'm getting all the stuff ready for the strong activation crystal. Is that what it's called? Awakened. Yeah, awakened activation crystal. We'll make this, and then we'll have that for the blood magic meteor stuff. And then what else are we going to need? I think the big problem for us today is going to be getting those ritual stones. In fact, I might go ahead and look at that. Try to go ahead and start getting those rolling. Let's see. Yes, we need 108. And I do want to make sure that we have enough aspects for all of this, so we don't make a mess. Oh yeah, I did have to use my flux scrubber for the first time. I think it was last night, yeah. Had a bunch of goo on the floor because we didn't have enough aspects for a craft. And it just sucks the flux right up. Dude, it's actually kind of cool.
Good.
Yeah. I will definitely make that again in the future.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Making this dissection apparatus, do I need to do a particular tier of it?
Well, look at the controller block. See what the item pipe casing does. Don't hold shift. Okay. 8 parallels per tier of item pipe casing. So I would generally say, like, the more, the better, right? It scales additively, so you get less. You know, as you go up in the tiers, it becomes less, you know, of an increase. But
okay.
I would just do whatever is comfortable. Basically, it's just going to limit the speed of it, right? Number of parallels equals speed, essentially.
Let's go.
Roses are red, nuts are brown. Skirts go up, pants come down, body to body, skin
Okay,
to
what
skin,
is it?
when
Hold
it's
on.
stiff. You can stick it in,
might.
it goes in dry. And
I think we are going to silence that one. I think we are going to... I appreciate the bits, King Cam. That one's a little too much.
Wow. There is a squirrel who desperately wants in the window right now.
Really? Yeah.
And Zoe is not having it.
Dude, she's territorial.
Yeah, she's about to attack the window.
Oh, am I going to be in the minority? Is chat going to rule that an appropriate joke? I'm with you, Vin. Yeah, I think to be on the safe side, I did want to mute that one.
Yeah, I think you were right to mute that one.
Yeah.
Remember, King Cam, we try to be like more family friendly.
At least during the daytime. Let's see. Chat, I think we are almost there. Let's see. Dude, we have 29 demon blood shards already. Oh my gosh. We're rich.
Wait.
Alright, let's put all that stuff away. I feel like that's more demon blood shards than we're ever gonna need, honestly. What do you use these for? Archmage Orb, Bloodstaff Core. Yeah, you really don't need a lot of those. Some very niche crafts. Oh well, nice to have them anyway. Let's do it. Let's freaking do this. Trying to put these in the correct order. And there we go.
Think we need to figure out a way to automate some like mana crafts.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you, Kat. What you said?
I don't know why. I said I think we need to look at finding ways to automate mana crafts, like mana glass, for instance.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'll add that to the list. I mean, you wanted me to do meteors today, so
Yep,
I'm doing
that is
meteors.
true.
Although I don't think there's anything in particular that we need out of meteors right now. There just might be like some nice stuff to get out of it occasionally. I will say that really the meteors aren't going to be that useful until we make a multi-block miner.
Yeah, no, that's true.
We probably need to make a couple of those. One that I can actually use like in different places. And then one or probably two, honestly, that are stagnant in the world next to the meteor ritual. That we can actually use to mine up the meteor. It's probably going to be the best method to use for a while until we get the... I really want to wait on the twist multi. What is that thing called again? Meteor miner? I think this is a ZPM machine. LUV sensor. You need the shards. So we have to do the demon ritual. Ore drilling plant 3. It might be LUV actually. Depending on what the casings are. Aquatic coil. Yeah, it's kind of more ZPM.
Well, I can at least make the ore drilling plant 2 soon.
Yeah,
wait for that.
That would probably be... We probably just should make like 3 of those, honestly. Two dedicated to the meteor, and then 1 for general purpose use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Added to the list.
Yep. Chat, we did get the activation, awakened activation crystal, which is awesome. Now, literally, the only thing we have to worry about are those ritual stones. Let me go back over to Thaumcraft. We were trying to take a look at our aspects earlier. We got the Terra, we got the Ignis, we got the Tenebrae, we got the Precantatio, and we got the Air. Yeah, we are good to go. The Terrae, I think, is going to be the one thing in question here, but... yeah, 108 ritual stone. Can we do it? We can totally do it. Let's go, dude. Alrighty. So Master Ritual Stone. Now there is one thing that we will need to do, chat. We have to take a block, and we have to do the oh god, Cat, what is it called when you basically make a block unbreakable with that Thaumcraft wand focus?
Oh, warded?
Yes, warded, thank you. We already do have the wand focus warding, so that's good. And I guess let's figure out how we want to do this. We did say that we were going to do it over the bloody hell, which we haven't built yet because we don't have palladium yet. Do we still want to do that, chat? Are we going to have the bloody hell, and then we're going to have the meteor miner above that, and then we're going to have our meteor ritual above that? Is that too much? Or is that going to be a good idea? Y'all have any thoughts on that? Kat, do you still like that idea?
I love that idea.
It's going to be a lot going on over here, but I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be kind of cool. Especially once we get the meteor miner right above it. Does mean that I need to kind of calculate how far up we need to go with all this. I actually don't know how far we need to go up. Let's see. Okay, first of all, I guess the question is, how tall is the laser miner? Not that crazy. How many blocks tall is that? Like 15 blocks tall? Something like that, yeah. Take our tape measure. So theoretically, the meteor miner would start like right there. Okay.
Hey, Shmev.
Yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good holiday. If you were celebrating said holiday. It's a very chill 4th of July for us. It was good. We get into some fancy stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, this doesn't necessarily have to be perfect planning at the moment, but I was trying to go ahead and account for the meteor miner. For anybody who has used this, I don't know if anybody in chat has used this twist-based laser meteor miner, but do we put the blood magic ritual, does that go underneath the laser miner? I think it would go under, wouldn't it? That's probably how it's designed. So I feel like it would kind of fit underneath this. Generally. I don't know. Had my holiday Tuesday up here in Canada. Oh, you're in Canada. Okay, yeah. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Well, that's good. Hope you had a good weekend. Sounds like it was good. Around for stream last night. Didn't want spoilers, so I was just lurking. Yeah, no, it was very spoiler heavy. As you assumed. You assumed correctly. Master Ritual still needs to be at the same Y level as the controller. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so then our ritual actually just needs to go... Basically... Let's take a look at this again. Where is the controller block? Okay, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to go 6 up from the top of the bloody hell. That's what it seems like. Okay. Is that the correct level? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, thank you, Blade. I appreciate that. Does it actually say in the... No, it doesn't. Blade's got that, extremely valuable twist knowledge. Oh yeah, chat, we can also take a look at the quest page. Maybe it's in this quest page that Adidia made. 2 tiers of laser miner. Yeah. Chat, we got that. Hopefully it'll be coming out with that soon. So anybody else can download this that wants it. All the chunks chunk loaded. The laser will mine in a radius of up to 40 blocks in each direction. Okay, yeah. And what is the chat? What is the highest, or like the largest radius that you could have on the meteors? Is it like 28 or something? For some reason, I have 28 stuck in my head. But yeah, what I think we'll do is, yeah, the ritual is going to go right there where that stone is, 6 blocks up above. And then the miner is another, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we'll do something like this, and then I think we'll start counting up 28 or so blocks. You can have 38. Well, 28 radius plus the additional however many blocks we just went up there. When we talk about that radius, though, 40 blocks in each direction from the center of the meteor. So I think you actually want to like go up a decent amount just as like good measure, because you don't want the miner like basically mining up itself, if that's even possible. So I think you would want to go up like 40 from this point right here. Let's see. That's 20. And even with Terry boosted works, so it's like 60 plus. Oh, I think I'm getting a bit confused now. Do you mean 60 plus from like the controller block? I don't know what the 60 plus really means. I just wanted to know what is the maximum radius of the meteor itself. Like how big can these meteors get total? Is it 20? Oh, yo, Gameless, thank you for the hydrate. Cat, be sure to hydrate.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm trying to get her to drink more water. Is it 32 blocks? Okay. Yo, thank you.
He came in the other day and was like, how much water have you had today? And I was like, oh, I had a bottle. I did good. And he was like, you're supposed to have more than one bottle a day.
Like, it's going to vary person to person, but I know that everybody needs at least, like, more than one bottle. For sure. Okay, so chat, what I think we're going to do is we're going to do our meteor, like, right about there. Which means that we need to take a wand. I think it's the shift plus the button. Yeah, it takes off the focus. And then we'll put on the warding focus. And boom. And now we're warded up. Good to go. So we can get rid of all these other blocks and then, yeah. And then I think we can do the meteor ritual all the way down here. By the way, chat, if you're ever trying to manually mine up your meteor and you have a, what is it, the World Breaker? Yeah, I think it was the World Breaker. Once you get infinity ingots and stuff, do not use this to try to mine up your meteor. It will also mine up your warded block. And then next time you summon a meteor and you don't have that warded block there, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Basically destroyed our meteor ritual. I don't think I ever put that together again, a Neo Tokyo Cat. I think I was just like, I'm done with meteors. It was a good run. Okay, so Master Ritual Stone is literally going to go right there. Yeah. Sounds good. Let's get that focus off, and let's put Scrubber back on. Put that away. We can put the stuff back in the system. And yeah. We should be good. Oh, it won't mine up warded glass. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Now, when you say warded glass, What about glass that I use warding on? Or does it have to be literally like this warded glass right here? Because yeah, maybe we just go ahead and make that. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I had a feeling, yeah. All right, well, let's just do that instead. That sounds good to me. Dude, Blade coming in with the facts and the knowledge.
Check it out.
Thank you, Mr. Blade Master. What does the warded block do for the meteor? So basically, you need a way to stop the meteor from falling, and the meteor will run into normal blocks, and it'll just keep like falling down and destroying them. So you need to stop the meteor, or it'll like collide with whatever block you put here. However, if you make your block warded, the meteor will actually stop. So we want it to fall and land basically all the way up here, and this will mark the radius of the meteor. So just make sure that the radius or the meteor doesn't destroy everything. And it will destroy actually if you set up the master ritual stone and the ritual stone's like down here, and then you don't put that water block up there, it'll come down here and it'll destroy the ritual itself. So this is a very key component. Unfortunately, I need that warded focus again. Let's see. Here we go. Let's unward that block. So now we can grab that, and then we can just put warded glass down, which will do the same thing. Yeah. Now, how would you get rid of this? Oh, you just right-click it with a ward focus wand. Okay. That's cool. I never tried that before. Very, very cool, Thumbcraft. Very cool. And then we should be good to go. Did we agree that the master goes right up there? I think so. Let me double check that real quick. I believe that's the case. Yep. Master ritual stone right there. Don't think we need this anymore. Alrighty. Go put all that stuff away, and then check on our our ritual stones. See how that's going. Kat, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm laughing at the parkouring squirrels jumping off our window. I'm trying to fix up some potent.
Pot.
We can't get this on autocraft right now, so I'm having to like manually make some. And
oh my gosh, we need that multi-mixer really so badly.
Yes. That was what I was like wanting to work on today, but we'll get there. We will get there.
Poutine, yeah. Gonna head to sleep. Yo, Blade, thanks for hanging out.
Night, Blade.
And thanks for the gifted sub earlier. Sleep well. Have fun at the range tomorrow. Or whatever you said you were gonna do. Never seen the meteor ritual. The meteor ritual is really cool, and there's some.
It is so cool.
There are some broken ores that you can get, kind of in the ZPM early UV area, especially. Yeah, it can be quite good.
Only thing is, you have to be careful, like if you decorate or anything in a certain vicinity of it, because it can knock off stuff that's on like.
In fact, Chad, we're about to find out if my nice decorations over here at Tel Riyadh's Talismans, if they're going to remain or not. If this is too close to the meteor will actually knock off these bottles off of the shelves. Which is kind of crazy, but this will be a good test. Because, I don't know the range at which it affects things. Hopefully it's far enough away. I will have way too much fun. Hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, Chad, we're waiting on this. So this is a good instance of, the fact that we just don't craft things quickly enough in this altar. So the way we would fix that is with speed runes, which actually shouldn't be too difficult for us to craft. It does need the aether, which needs the glue, so we'd have to make more glue. Not the biggest deal in the world. We could definitely do that. Gas tiers, I actually don't even know how we are on gas tiers and feathers. 115 feathers. Oh, we got plenty of gas tiers. Okay. I think that's a infernal mob drop or something. But here's the thing. If we add more speed runes, we're going to need more runes of dislocation as well, because we will need, basically, it will be consuming more blood than we're able to pump into the altar. And the runes of dislocation increase the IO speed, at which you can pump blood in and out of it. So 30-minute remind. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Perfect timing, chat. Because we're actually waiting on this craft, so there's not actually much else to do right now. Although we did say we were going to kind of clean up the, like, move the CPUs to a new area. We might do that before the stream's over. In the meantime, though, yeah, I think it is time. Who wants a house, chat?
Woo.
I know there's somebody out there that wants this house. This house, I will do my little salesman tactic again. Look at this house. This is prime real estate. You're right next to the temple where Kat does all of her machines and stuff like that. You're right here where you come up to the stairs. This is right next to where the main thoroughfare begins. You're next to aqueducts. You'll never run out of water in this house. Take my money. It's a bit small, but it's cozy, right? You know, you make a little kitchen over here. You can have a little bed, nightstand. You can even wall that off a little bit. It'll be very nice. You'll love it. Trust me. Take my money.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys
so
from a
funny.
shoe?
All right.
What?
And you know what, chat? We're just gonna sell it for the old 10,000. So go get you some. There it is. It is activated. Obviously, if you already got in a house, please allow other people to have a chance. Eventually, we'll be able to get multiple houses. Yeah, we'll have some fun with that. Until then, be nice to your fellow chatters.
We still have so many houses to build.
Oh, dude, 60H got it. Nabbed it up. Rip me, can't afford it. Uh-oh. You've been summoning Greg too much, King Cam. That must be what it is. Congratulations, 60H, on your new house. Now, I do a couple little customizations. We'll do a little sign here. Let me go grab some of the stuff that I normally get to decorate it up. Let me see if I can find that stuff. I think, it's actually down here at the Lori's Rat Emporium. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, or Meows from Hell. Yeah. That could also drain up all your channel points. Let's see. Let's grab a bunch of that garbage. Get our sign. But yeah, 60H, let me know if you want, or what you want your sign to say. We can put your name here. $60H20s, blah blah blah. I can't subsidize FHA loans, just the occasional piano. You know, there are limitations, yes. Chat, I'm gonna get rid of this cheese ore. We don't need cheese in our inventory. We can have a nice little green bed here. We can do let's see, game mode 0, little smooth stone slab action, little cauldron over here, some item frames. Where are my candles at? Get a nice red candle. Not a floating one. We ain't that fancy. There we go. Beautiful. We can also do a little pot. Little flower pot. Over here, have a little dandelion. Cheese it, Vin. No. No. I don't think I will. We'll do a little shelving. We'll do the usual over here. Little barrel. Let's get a little chest. There we go. be my summer house. Put a doggo in there if you can. I think we could do that. Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's see. No, no bookshelf there. All right, chat, let's get a dog. Wolf? Oh yeah, aren't the wolves like aggro in this?
Yes.
Oh no, those are the dire wolves, I think, right? Those are the dire wolves. I don't think the regular wolf counts. Yeah, cat. That was my first death in this world, actually, chat. Oh yeah, let's get a little water in the cauldron. And then we'll get a little doggo action. Come here, boy. There you go. First try, chat. What a good boy. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here, idiot. No. Gosh dang it. Animals are trolling me again. Here, we'll soul vial your ass. There we go. There you go. Could you face my direction, please? Oh my gosh, dude. They always face that direction by default. That's so funny.
Dude,
there we go. Nice.
Let's not use that joke anymore, man. It's still too soon.
Alt F4. Oh god, what a legendary clip. That was so good. 60H, what do you want? Let's give Doggo a name. What kind of name are we gonna give him? Gotta give him something. And then we'll call it there, chat. Should be good.
Nike is the name.
Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. No, he actually, like... Wait. No. When I clicked him with the freaking... There we go. Okay. Alright, that's good. Stay right there. You'll never move for the rest of your life. There. Put a little bone there. You know, we could do a little painting as well. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. A job well done, chat. Another house in the books.
Good job, babe.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He likes to look out of the windows. Oh, well, you know, he's looking at the door expectantly. Waiting for you to come home for the summer.
Aww.
Actually, that's really sad when you put it that way. We'll feed him while you're gone. Don't worry. All right, put up all of our stuff back. Get all of our equipment. There we go. Is that the clip? Hold on. I'm sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I mean, I was so like, I had no idea what was happening.
This is when we were playing RL Craft, chat.
Yeah.
Did you actually, Kat, did you actually do that?
Yep. Good old King Cam coming in with the great help.
That's good. Oh yeah, chat. Real quick. I got a little gaming news. Or one might say, lack thereof. Yes,
Oh,
no,
it's
Cat
so
actually did that.
sad.
In other
Yeah,
news,
I did totally do it.
yesterday was the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX. One of my, like, I don't know, like, it was such an impressionable age for me, like age 12 or something like that. When this game came out, I was so looking forward to this game, and it did not disappoint. This is one of my favorite games, my childhood of all time. And 25th anniversary came and went, and there's been a long-rumored Final Fantasy IX remake supposedly in the works ever since the NVIDIA leak from a while ago. And we got a 25th anniversary movie. Very, very nice. Little 1 minute celebration. They actually did do like a music stream on YouTube last night that I tuned into. That was quite fun.
Oh, he was
Chatting
so
with
excited
everybody.
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
guys.
And well, I hadn't listened to the music in so long, and some of Uematsu's best work was definitely in this game. It was quite good. Yeah, there's your FF reference, of course. Of course.
I just have to say, you are so cute when you start geeking out over stuff.
Dude, I love my music. What can I say? But, no remake, chat. No remake. Which, to be fair, I didn't expect a sudden like, shadow drop announcement of a remake, right? I actually did. I haven't heard anybody else say this, but I think we should think about what happened in 2022. It was Final Fantasy VII's 25th anniversary, which was on January 31st. It came and went without a word about the next Final Fantasy VII remake game, which people were expecting an announcement. But then what did they do? They did a special live stream in June, 5 months later, on the same 25th anniversary year, in which they kind of hyped up that, you know, they were going to show something cool. And sure enough, it was a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second game. It was a trailer for that. So what I'm trying to say is there's still copium to be huffed in that regard. So, you know, we might still get a remake announcement this year. You never know. We'll see.
I hope so. Like that would be so great.
It really
I mean,
would.
9 is what got me into JRPGs and really back into gaming. I mean, I was really into gaming when I was like a kid, and then there were a couple years I just did not game at all. And 9 is what pulled me back in. It was my gateway drug.
It was such a, for lack of a better term, chat, a very cozy game. It really was. But if they announce a remake of that, I might actually want to go back and play the original again. Maybe even like do some super chill streams with that or something. Cat just said a bad word? What?
Oh no, it was not bad.
Okay. You could even say Cat's cozy game. Wow, Naisha went there. Naisha plucked the lowest of hanging fruit imaginable. True though.
Let's see. Where should I set up our the section stuff?
I guess just kind of where you want more passive now, we did want to reserve that wall, the right wall, for more benzene stuff. It's like more quad tanks or quad distillation.
I know we've got this stuff bookmarked, and I thought we thought about doing another quad distillation right here. Is there anything else?
Honestly, we probably will want 4 to 6 quads.
Jesus. Okay.
Yes. And then
that whole wall's reserved.
And then we'll have a chemical plant for turning the benzene into nitrobenzene. So.
Oh my god.
But yeah, just save that whole wall. Trust me.
Save the whole wall.
Mm-hmm.
How about I put it over here? We'll just put it over here.
Sounds good to me. Down with the wall. Thank you, Mr. Gorbachev. Wait, no, the other way around. Never mind. Thank you, Ronald Reagan. There we go. History chat. You ever read a history book before? Been a while since I have. I didn't really play games at all while I was in... Sorry, what?
I used to love history, like history classes, except American history. I loved every other kind of history except American history.
I feel like there was a bit of an oversaturation of American history, at least with my upbringing.
I just found it stupid and boring.
No, I thought it was interesting, but it was just a little bit too much of it. It was a long read. Yeah, it can be. Didn't really play games at all while I was in school since I didn't have the time. Watching y'all's Neo Tokyo series on YouTube during studying for my certification exams started getting me back at... Yo, no way. You're telling me that you just, like, found our YouTube videos and then you're like, I want a game again? Yo, that's nuts. Hey,
That is so cool.
That is really cool. Yeah. I mean, I will admit, it was kind of a similar thing for me with... I mean, I was already gaming to an extent, but Threefold videos is what wanted me to play, like, got me back into modded Minecraft, and specifically GTNH. So, yeah, I can definitely understand that. Our videos are not on the same level as Threefold's, don't get me wrong.
No.
But you know, similar
Threefold,
concept.
He is such a great... He does such a great job with his videos.
When
and his editing.
When he was
Holy
going
crap.
ham with the editing, like, masterful editing with the musical montages and stuff.
Dude,
I
I
freaking
love
love that, yeah. I definitely know it takes a lot of time, so
yes.
might be why you don't see as much of those from him anymore, but hey, we're still getting Threefold videos. He's doing like vanilla stuff right now, which I think is cool. I was watching random Minecraft series and wanted something long since I spent weeks, months studying. Dude, yeah, it sounds like you were pretty intense studying session, damn. Military history I always get hooked into. Any other history I fall asleep. Interesting. Yeah, you know, a lot of military conflicts can be quite interesting.
Well, there is plenty of military history.
Yeah,
out there.
exactly. Yeah. No shortage of that. I missed the 3 music montage. Yeah, he really did. Yeah. I always wondered if he ever, like, played a musical instrument. Just based on the way he edited those. Going back to it when he was making Moni videos. I didn't watch all the Moni videos. I'll need to go back and check that out. Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't realize we needed 1,400 blank slates. How long are each of these taking? 1, 2, 3 seconds. 1,400 times 3. 4,200 seconds divided by 60. It's going to take 70 minutes. Okay. We will not be doing a meteor ritual today, chat. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait on that craft. I knew I should have crafted those last night. Amateur move. Alright, well, we did get the arcane stuff done. You know what, chat? We can go mess with a little applied energistics this last hour. This would be a really good time to do this. I do need to be careful and make sure I don't break a CPU that is currently being used, like for the ritual stone stuff. I think do you end up voiding the items if you break a CPU in the middle of it crafting, or do they just kind of spill out? I can't remember.
Dude, that would suck.
Yep. Let's go over to the CPU room. This one right here. And do we have any applied energistics down here? We do not. Okay. I'm just going to put a little waypoint here. And then we're going to have to dig over here. Oh, you know something else that we do need to do, chat? We need to install some more P2Ps. So I think we were down to 1 P2P left on our main controller.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I might have even already used it.
Yeah, maybe. So we're going to need some more ME controller blocks as well. I'm a little worried about the power drain. Energy usage, energy generation. I mean, it seems like we're okay, maybe. Let's see, ME controller. We got 3 here. Might be able to make something happen with these. Now, what I'm about to do, Cat, might mess with applied energistics temporarily, just a little bit.
Okay.
So, fair warning. I think I'm actually going to go look up my little cheat sheet for this. I don't trust myself. Oh, I've got to find it though. Kat, what are you doing in the meantime? Oh yeah, you're setting up the section. What pipe casing did you end up going with?
I did the platinum.
Was that tier 4? Or, okay.
I do believe it was tier 4.
Okay. So 32 parallels. I mean, that's really good. We're definitely never going to be short on the sugar. Like, it's probably just going to process all the sugar beets just as they come in. Which is fine because there's no other use for sugar beets other than extracting, I believe. So
I didn't think so, and I wanted it to like go as quickly as possible so we can, you know, have as much oxygen coming in as we can.
Yep.
We have the fluid extractors right here.
Oh my gosh, chat. One day I'm going to come in and organize all my GTNH links. Look at this nonsense. Sure. Dude, I can never find what I want. Here we go. AE2 Controller Madness Imager. Yeah. From Microsoft. This is back from 2019. This is still an excellent guide here. Yeah, so we ended up making it look like this. Kind of a checkerboard style. And you can get, I think you can get, yeah, you can get 8 P2Ps in these middle 4. And then 4 to P2P, or 5 P2Ps rather, on the outside ones. You end up having to do some shenanigans, but it ends up kind of looking like this. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do it right here. If I add 3, hopefully this doesn't break the controller.
Ooh.
It looks like it's fine. What's up, Cat? Oh, Nether Star?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Isn't there like a whole thing that you do?
We have Sailus Mundus duping.
Okay.
I'll make you one real quick. Let's see.
Well, I'll need
Nether
2 of them.
Star. You need 2. Okay. I do want to automate this eventually, but for now we just use this recipe chat. Just always need a couple extra null catalysts on hand to be able to make more null catalyst, which requires tiny pile of nether star dust. So null catalyst, we have 6 right now, and we should probably make some more. Let's see if we can do this recipe. Nether star dust. Oh, I can't convert that from a small to a tiny pile. Okay. That's fine. Let me get some Salus Mundus. Let's get some null catalyst. Yeah, let's make a couple of nether stars, and then we'll grind them up, and then we'll go to the temple. I was gonna say, I think there's an assembler over here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll make some nether stars there.
Thanks, babe.
I am going to grind them up, though, to make more null catalysts, so I can then make more nether stars. Actually, I'm making 4. You can take 2 of them. That should be fine. Yeah. Come on, second nether star. Let's go, we ain't got all day. There it is, okay. We'll go put these in the macerator real quick. Okay. And we can turn that into tiny piles. And then we can make a bunch of null catalysts this way. Yep. 4, and then 8, 16, and now we have 20. Perfect, okay. It's a nice little safety amount. Huh?
Didn't you make a whole bunch of extra pattern capacity cards last night?
I think they ended up not crafting fully for some reason. I had to cancel the craft.
That's
So,
weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There was something going on that I think I fixed. I don't remember though. What was I working on before the Nether Star chat? Uh-oh. No. Oh, we were gonna do a little tunnel down here for applied energistics. That's right. I think I should be able to. Is that the right coordinate? It is, okay.
Oh yeah, P2P crafting storage.
Right, and yeah, I was gonna add P2Ps as well. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Reduce Strike. Let's just do that. And we should be able to dig up here. Yeah. Perfect. And then we can run some P2P cabling, although I think this is maxed out at the moment. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I think I do want to run a separate cable, though. Okay, Cat, this is probably going to... make the network go bye-bye for a second.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll paint this real quick. We'll paint this, I don't know, green or something. Should be fine. Okay.
There it went.
Oops. Did that wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of our wooden axe. And then I'm going to connect this at the very end so we don't keep messing up the network. But yeah, we'll get this run so that we can run a P2P, and then we'll add some P2Ps to the network, and then we should be in good shape. After that... yeah, let's play a little jazz. I like to mix up the music throughout the stream. I try to. Alright. That should be good. Let's go ahead and paint this pink as well. Pink is our subnet color, in case y'all didn't know. Definitely a cat decision. I mean, pink is fine. Don't get me wrong, but...
well, someone had made a joke about trying to do everything in pink. And I was like, I don't really want to. But then I was like, you know, this is my run.
That's right.
Like, my tech run. I might as well make it girly.
Pink and purple. Damn, I forgot I have no channel points. What happened to all of your channel points? What'd you spend them on? Okay, let's go get some P2P. We're gonna need more Fluix cable as well. Oh god, the 20,000 point duel. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
I almost feel like I should... I mean, it's fun, right? In a way, I hate to see people decimate their channel points like that, though. But, you know. Hopefully we made it sufficiently entertaining. For some reason, Christian really wanted to see you die that day. Not sure why.
Yeah.
In the
I
video
felt
game.
the hate.
Yeah. All right, where do we want to put these? So I think we want to put 5 in here, like so. Yeah, and then we could put 3 right here, and this ends up being like a nice little square cluster of 8 channels. It works out quite well. What color do we want this one to be? Probably just make it any color, right? Go for yellow. Okay. And then we're going to come over here, like so. And then hook these 3 up, and then boom. Should have 8 more P2Ps, Cat.
Fantastic.
Hopefully everything comes back online. Oh yeah, it's already back online. There we go. Just like that. Eventually I'll just be able to spam a bunch of P2Ps and not have to worry about it again for a while. But I am still considering power drain on the system, trying not to put too many things at one time. I think once we centralize power, this will be largely a non-issue, but it's one big ass CPU. This is definitely overkill. Like if I filled out all the sides in with P2Ps like this, it's definitely overkill tricks, but why not? Why not go big in the end, right? So I think on Neo Tokyo we ended up only using 2 sides of the cube out of 6 total. I don't know what the maximum amount of potential channels is in it. I'd have to go and count them up, do the math. But restarting my PC is GTNH is starting to lag on me. Yep. Sounds like a little memory leak or something. Overkill, exactly, Minky Pinky. Yeah, you know, you get it. All right, so we got our P2P. Come over here. Let me know if you're doing anything interesting, by the way, Kat. I'm just yapping away.
Yeah, I'm really not. Our bending machine is maxed out, so I've got to get a new input bus put on it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you end up needing like 3 input buses probably for circuit 1 at the end.
It's so crazy.
Even with power and capacity cards, yep. Yep. That is a thing. All right. Where is the middle of the floor? Right here. Let's come over here. And then we can just throw a P2P on like that. Sorry if the system goes out again very briefly. Okay. Good. And then I do need some dense cable. I don't know if we have any at the moment. Dense. Yeah, we got basically none. Okay.
I have 12 on me if you need that.
That's okay. I'll just order up 16. We do have a little bit of covered cable to kind of cover me on that one. Waka waka. You guys still don't have a Lapatronic? Nope. We've still been using single, you can even see right there, single block gas turbines. It's been working. But yeah, it's time to centralize power. So if not at the end of this week, I would say probably beginning of next week, we'll start working on that. It's going to be a whole can of worms because we have to make Laptronic supercapacitor. We have to make large gas turbines as well. That's going to be a whole can of worms. Maybe we craft a lot of the stuff that we need for those things over the weekend, so we don't have to wait around on crafts during stream. Greg's does not know the word overkill. True, exactly. It's all about abundance. They talk about reaching the singularity, IRL chat. That's literally what you do in GTNH.
Okay, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Have you messed with the system? Like, are there things down that shouldn't, that you know that are down?
Everything should be up. What's going on?
I know that we have freaking rotors.
Oh, the extruders aren't showing up. That's interesting.
No.
Investigating. Yeah, it's showing these devices as offline at the moment under the extruder. Okay, is this online? It says this P2P tunnel is online. That's the weird thing. Device offline. Huh.
Ben broke it.
I don't know how I would have. Yo, it's literally like connecting to this input. It says device online. It says linked. We should be getting P2P channels on that. And yet...
Could it be a power issue?
Stuff's working on this P2P over here. A power issue? I don't think so. I mean, it is possible, I guess, but... What about these P2Ps? You're working. This P2P that's like right next to it is working. It's just this one for some reason. Also just curious if that's the only one that's... I think it's the only one in the temple that's malfunctioning. That's so weird, dude.
You get the punchline before the
so
question.
Wait. What's up, Mr. Nibbles? Thank you for the $5, dude.
Hey
Yo,
there,
what's up?
Mr. Nibbles.
Hope you had a good weekend.
What's the biggest problem with time travel jokes?
Okay. And thank you for the other $5.
Hope you're having a good day.
Got a little timey-wimey on us. That was, I didn't know Mr. Nibbles had the technology.
Dude, we need to go back and do like a rewatch of Doctor Who.
Yeah, we really do. Speaking of time travel, I'd love to travel back to a time when this P2P worked.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That would be. It'd be so good.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let me try to find the corresponding input P2P and see what's going on here.
Can you give me the lottery numbers, please?
Oh, no. I know exactly what happened.
What'd you do?
We only have the 32 channels on this. When I tried to add the other 8 P2P, suddenly I'm trying to add 40 P2Ps to a 32 channel line.
Oh,
That's exactly what happened. Yep. Alrighty. I remember my first GTNH world. Okay. Let's, let me paint some of this cable.
You blame Vin.
It was indeed my fault. Yep.
At least he could figure it out. I would probably be
Cat,
twiddling my
that.
thumbs and pulling out my hair.
Cat,
like,
you took some of my cable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you grab me some more dense cable if it's made in the system? Unless that craft got completely screwed up, which it might have.
Let's see. But
Also, can you order up another ME controller? Please.
controller, just one?
Yeah, one's fine. I just need to hook it up to this. Right here, Cat. Down here.
I'm trying to give you the Fluix cable.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And the controller still needs a minute.
Oh, Christian, yeah, you should have said something. Thanks for keeping a sharp eye, at least. Appreciate it.
All right. And this is where you want the controller?
Uh-huh. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So those new P2P should be online. The old P2P should be online as well. Oh, God. There goes all my dense cable again.
Yay.
Could you give me 6 dense cable again?
Did I give you 8?
Yeah, I know. You sucked up 6 of mine.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you. I'll go do this over here. over here. There we
The
go.
hazards of multiplayer with magnets.
Yeah. Dude, at least it's not the, Am I having a weird server issue? Oh, weird. It wouldn't paint the cable for a bit there.
Huh. Wireless.
Dude, what happened to my gray? Oh, I painted a brick, I think. Oh, I think that's what happened, dude.
Well, at least we have a ton of other
Yeah.
dyes. It's fine.
Okay.
What is the wireless stuff called, baby?
The wireless stuff. I don't know what that means.
Well, I think weren't we putting off doing wireless AE2 stuff for when we get centralized power?
No, you need to wait until you have more, like, higher tier power, basically. Like, you don't want to be doing that in EV or IV, probably.
Okay.
Now, in very small amounts, small distances, it's okay. But if we tried to go wireless with everything, we would have a like, it just wouldn't work right now.
Okay.
Yeah, wireless connector is the thing that you're thinking of, though, the block. Yeah, thank you,
Okay.
Trix. This P2P controller stuff always hurts my head a little. Yeah, dude, I've done it plenty, and then it still hurts my head anyway. So, don't feel bad, because it is not the most intuitive thing ever necessarily. Okay, there we go. But basically, chat, what we're trying to do is, we use this subnet right here, these dense cables, to transport full sets of 32 channels, packets of 32 channels from the main network over Applied Energistics with P2P. So each of these is 32 channels, and we're delivering it over this subnet, which is why eventually we come around on the other side of that subnet and link a P2P to one of those up at the main controller, and then that gives us 32 channels over here, which is very nice. So we're about to do that right now, actually. Okay, there's my purple. Purple's our main net color. We're going to come over here and we're going to just bind to input any one of these new P2Ps that I just installed. And then we're going to call this crafting CPUs. Is that fine, Kat?
That sounds great.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're able to find it if you need it. All right. And then you can actually start placing the CPUs. Now, Kat, I don't know if you have a preference on how these are placed or anything, or if you just...
Not really.
Okay. I'll just do it then. But yeah, you start placing those wireless connectors. Each one ends up being like several hundred EU per tick, depending on how far you go. And of course, as you know, with GTNH, chat, you end up like spreading like kudzu, as Kat would say, all over the place. So you might be several hundred blocks away from where you need to be. You try to do a wireless to that, you're gonna have such a bad time so quickly. Anyway, when you consider the fact that our AE2 system is still being powered by turbo gas turbines, I think we have 14 here total. So that's like 7,000 EU per tick. If you end up spending several hundred EU per tick on just one wireless connection, that's like a pretty sizable chunk percentage-wise of your power, of your AE2 power. Okay, we'll leave that one alone. We'll grab that crafting CPU. We'll leave that one alone as well. We'll take that one. This one's still doing the blank slates, so we'll have to leave that one as well. But we can at least get this started. And actually, we've got some extra 16Ks right here. I think I want to take some 16K crafting storages instead. Should be good. And I think you have to put these in an assembler. Remember correctly. By the way, Kat, did you get your nether stars?
Let's see. Did I get the nether stars? They are there. Thank you.
Yep. So you have a mainnet controller with P2P links for 32 channels each. You condense those via the subnet. Exactly. Yeah, the subnet is basically like the pizza delivery boy. And each pizza is a, you know, packet of 32 channels. It's, you know, I don't think you really need that in a lot of modded Minecraft mod packs, but it's a literally requirement in GTNH. I don't know how you could possibly. You would be running some crazy dense cable spaghetti constantly everywhere to make that work. Wireless is quadratic in range cost. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That makes a lot of sense why it gets so expensive. Yo, Rexy, welcome back.
Rexy.
What up, what up? We are... If you're just joining back with us, chat, we are... well, I'm over here trying to run... Like, I put more P2Ps on the main naps, and then I'm working on our CPU room, just trying to get, you know, nice, more permanent space for these crafting storages. Maybe trying to plan for the future with these as well. I'm trying to think. I think for this point in the game, doing like 2x2s is good enough. So we'll have to separate them a little bit here. But yeah, 2x2, we'll put a bunch of co-processors here. Now the nice thing is that later in the game, you do get actually, I don't even know if we can make them right now. You get some of these like condensed co-processors that take up less space. You need IV circuit to make the quad, UV circuit to make the 16 core. Okay, yeah. I think for a while, chat, we just have to make a bunch of these singularly, which is fine. Co-processing. We actually don't have a recipe for that. Let's fix that. That's going to be an assembler recipe. Oh yeah, Kat, we still have to make processing arrays for assemblers as well.
Yep,
oh
yep.
man.
So many things to do.
Yeah. I think for now, chat, I'm just going to make 3 co-processors for each, and then we can always add to that very easily. Gonna work on tritanium. Oh, dude, nice. You're gonna get into UV before you know it, right?
Very nice.
UV, I've said this before, chat. So if you've heard this before, my apologies, but UV is one of my favorite chapters. You get into it, like making the fusion ring is very exciting, but I feel like and getting cows is nice too. The circuit assembly lines. But after that stuff, it's kind of a bit of a slog for a while. ZPM, not the most interesting chapter in my opinion. You get a fusion reactor Mark II, you have to do the rest of the quad line, a little bit more of water line. It's kind of like, it's okay. And then you get to UV, and that's when you can make the mega apiary. That's when you make the quantum computer research station. I think that those blocks are cool. You can start making cosmic neutronium. You can actually technically make infinity at this point and start making some of those items, those cool items that require infinity ingot. Even though those are in UHV, you can actually make some of these as early as UV, which is really cool. And then you also get the PCB factory, which is nice. You do start to get into a little bit of stuff with like stem cells and the backed VAD. Yeah, you make wetwares. New CPU tier is always fun. Carbon nanites. There's some interesting stuff. It's like a wide variety of stuff. I like it. CPM is barely a tier. Yeah. Yeah, and you probably should start doing lasers once you get to CPM. That is true. Yeah. A lot of busy work required with that. Getting lasers is fun though. And they should be much more friendly to do now. Now that the active transformers don't blow up whenever you remove a block from them. So that would have been a lot of explosions. That would have been fun. What are we waiting on here? Something's stuck.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the EBF that's messing up. Because I've been waiting on something to cook up at the EBF. And I feel like it's taking forever.
I don't see anything scheduled that's supposed to go in the EBF though.
Stellite. Supposed to go in here.
That looks so far away from me. It is far away, but you know, one step at a time, you get there eventually. Same for us. That's very far away for us. Could technically use lasers once I make an overclocked LSAA. What is the LSAA? I don't remember that acronym. No, I almost feel like one of the assemblers is mucked up. Cat. Oh, large-scale auto-assembler. Okay.
It is the bending machine. I need to put a higher tier energy hatch on this.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
It's not the end of the world. Let's see.
Yep. That'll get you several times.
That's why I try to put the energy, like the voltage, on the interface so that way I could think of it, but I didn't even check for it this time. I was just being...
I try to keep mindful, or I try to be mindful of that and check all the time, and then I still end up being like, why isn't this working?
Yeah.
So, don't feel bad. Let's see. It's showing these are offline. Oh, right. They're not hooked up yet. I should probably do that.
And
a good idea. Let's see. I think we'll do something like this. Let me actually unhook this temporarily. I don't bring the network down regularly here while I'm painting these. And we'll paint all this purple for our main network. Only the most beautiful of AE2 colors for our system. That's right. Mirrors need UHV power in the assembly line. Ah, ooh. Yep, unfortunately, yeah, you're stuck to spamming active transformers until that point, I guess, right? Laser mirror was a great addition to 2.7. Probably top 5 quality of life in my opinion. This makes life so much easier, but yeah, you are stuck doing things the old way until this point. Pretty quickly into UV though. So you just have to bear with it in ZPM for a little while. Although dense chromatic glass plate. Yeah, laser engraver UHV. Yeah, for that as well. Yeah. Oh, you need a quantum anomaly, which you can't get until... Yeah, UV comet, because you can't double hatch the cyclotron. So you have to wait until you get a UV energy hatch, make a cyclotron, get your quantum anomaly. Then you can do that, get the glass dust, chromatic glass, and then you're good there. Yeah. Before the DTPF, it's so slow. Yep. Active transformers would not fit my cabling. Oh no. Wonder how long my 8x draconium cable could take. You know what? Here's a funny thing, Rexy. Kat and I went through all of ZPM and UV with draconium cable. That was our power backbone. Now, I wouldn't recommend that. I would definitely recommend going to lasers by UV, for sure. But we went through the entire UV chapter on draconium cable. It is possible. Although, I don't know if Mr. Nibbles is still here, because he's playing nightly. Did they change draconium cable at all? Chat, I feel like I heard something about them changing draconium cable. I know they're changing the amperages and stuff of a couple different cables. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or maybe it's just maybe they're just messing with the loss per meter. 1x is 8 amps. Okay. What's the loss on it, Mr. Nibbles? 32. Okay, yeah, wow. That is a significant nerf. That is a 8 times nerf. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, if you update to 2.8 and you're using a lot of draconium cable, be careful, chat. That's a big nerf. I think they're nerfing some other stuff as well. Mr. Nibbles, while I've got you, do you mind checking vanadium gallium cable? Because this is another big one that is often used in like cable backbone, like your main power backbone. So 1x vanadium gallium cable is currently 4x amperage, and it's a 2 loss. And I feel like I heard they were nerfing this as well. I do wonder how bad this is now. Because, to be honest, chat, this is probably one of the things that Cat and I would go for a main power backbone pretty soon. 4 amps at 4 EU. Okay, so 4 EU instead of 2. That's not bad. That's still usable. That's still usable. It's not the greatest, but I mean, when you're talking about an amp of LUV, going from 2 to 4 is not the end of the world. And even the 32 loss on the draconium cable might not be the end of the world, chat. You know, when you start talking about multiplications of amperage, you would generally be using this up through UV, which is what, 500,000 amp EU per amp. So 32 loss per block. I don't know. It still sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? All we do is nerf, nerf, nerf a lot. Got nerf on my mind no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I don't know if that draconium nerf was necessary. Yeah. I don't know. I could be convinced, maybe. But, yeah. Oh, are we crafting, how's it going over there, Cat? Oh, we're burning through all the materials.
Structure.
Okay. It says incomplete structure.
It doesn't make any sense.
Every time you hit that power button, Cat, you're burning through materials right now. I think. Well, if it's incomplete, actually, maybe not.
I took stuff out that was queuing up in here.
Okay, how many... Okay, here's the question. Do you have that, extra material press machine casing? Yeah, I think you only have, like, 4 or 5 instead of 6. You need 6 minimum.
What is that called again?
Industrial...
Material press casing?
Yeah, material press machine casing. Yep. Yeah, because you spammed input hatches. Or input buses.
Yeah.
Which is great. But yeah, you just have to keep that in mind.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm putting the stuff back in the system. Probably need to like cancel your craft and start it up again.
Well, can we just put those materials in there that's for questing? Like...
They wanted to go in the same bus. I don't.
Well, okay,
I don't
we need polysci ingots and titanium ingots, like half a stack each. I'll get them. That's fine.
Okay. We are troubleshooting all the problems today.
There we go. Oh, that was fast.
Oh, yeah. When it works great.
Oh, look at that. You got the electrolyzer. Nice. Okay, now we're crafting stuff. Okay. Cat saved the day. Well, she broke it first. Then she saved the day.
Yeah, right?
I got scared off LUV superconductor because it takes a while to craft. Yeah, you know what? LUV superconductor it is a pain to craft, but it is really nice. To just start spamming use of that. Yeah. That is actually what we ended up doing. I still use draconium cable to transport higher amps, but when you like down tier to LUV, just having like a big room full of what did we use? I think we did use actually 16x superconductor. That's probably why we were able to survive with draconium cable without lasers for the longest time, is because we were using like this high amperage superconductor. A 16x is 96 amps. Wait, no, that's the superconductor base. Oops. Okay, yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, 256 amps over it. You know. Don't really see the point of superconductors. They're so expensive when you can just plan for an extra amp of power at each tier. Extra amp seems so much easier. I will say that localized use of the superconductors, Mr. Nibbles, is very nice because you just end up being able to get so many amps of it out. Like, once you get to UV superconductor, you end up getting, like... where is it? $512 amps from the 16X. It's just nice. I mean, at that point, you might just start using laser inputs for the multi-amp stuff to a degree, but no, I like localized use of superconductor a lot. Just, it's not even about the loss at that point, it's just about the amount of amps that you can put over a cable locally. Yeah, and they end up being like less crazy to craft the further you go. I think we ended up using even like UEV superconductor. And then eventually you just get so much infinity ingot that you start making the infinity wire. Where is it? There it is, chat. 1x infinity wire, 8,192 amps of max voltage tier. So it'll carry whatever amp, you know, voltage tier amp you want. And this is the go-to once you get to this point. Yeah, infinity wire is so good, dude. In before they nerf it, you know. I'm not suggesting that for the record. Co-processors. We got our 6 co-processors. Let's go back home. Oh, and a quest. Space-time wire. Wait, I don't even remember what that does. Oh yeah, 1 million amps. That's just a meme. You don't ever need that. As far as I know. All right, there we go, chat. We got our 2 crafting storage online. Why does it say device offline though? That's weird.
Are you
Oh,
breaking
they're
more
online
stuff?
now. No. They're back. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need any comments from the peanut gallery over there.
The peanut gallery, huh?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We can go ahead and wire up a little bit more. We'll make enough space for maybe 8 CPUs. Be a nice upgrade from the 5 that we have at the moment.
Oh. I'm really confused.
What's up?
I requested something to be made and it left the CPU, but I don't see it in the system.
Oh god, I wonder if you were using one of these CPUs that I added co-processing units to at that moment. But it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have just deleted the item. That would be crazy if that's what happened. What were you trying to make?
A stocking input bus.
Oh, okay. We'll just order another one. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I was about to say, should I hold off on crafting?
Nah, go ahead. Let me know when you're done, because I do want to paint this cable real quick. Oh, what's up, Cyborg? Thank you for the hydrate.
Ew, thank you.
Why would you ever make any other wire than the 1X? Yeah, exactly. No, you literally don't, ever. 8,192 amps. For any time, like, if you need more than 8,192 amps, you're using lasers to put amperage into your machine, multi-hatch, or, multi-amp. There's no need for that kind of amperage over like a normal wire, ever. I do remember when we were first doing lasers, Cat, and just didn't know anything about them. They were very seemingly daunting. Like, I don't know, there was something about lasers that just seemed very, I don't know, maybe just it's lasers. It sounds high tech or something. It sounds complicated. It's really not, because the active transformers are super nice. Chat when it's just like a little 3x3 box. And the really nice thing about it is they can basically input output any number of amps that you give them at any tier. So they'll up convert and down convert however much it needs. So you could put like UV power in this, and then you could down convert to EV out of another hatch. Or you could have multiple different voltage tiers of output or dynamo hatches. It's a very versatile, very flexible concept when you compare it to a single block transformer. They're pretty freaking good.
I am done, by the way.
Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and paint these. We'll make some more CPUs, chat, and then probably gonna call it a day after that. It's a good Monday stream. I'm so glad
I feel like we got so much done today.
Yeah. So glad the espresso woke me up. I was having. If you all were here at the very beginning of stream, you know I had the worst case of the Mondays imaginable. I started the stream muted, so, that was a thing. Let's see. I'm going to go to the old home, and I'm going to see if any more of these CPUs are available. This one is. And this one is as well. We'll go ahead and grab those. This one's still being used. That's okay. And then I do want to make a couple more 16K storages. Just gonna make like 6 more, sure. Let's see.
Oh, she did bully you into moving auto crafting.
Yeah, she did. Listen, I had a craft right here, Nova. We were waiting on ritual stones, and I was just like, "Ah, oh, dude, this isn't gonna be done in time." So I was looking for something to do. That's my excuse. Crafting unit. We need 4 more of these. But we don't have enough crafting storage to do it right now. Ironically enough. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just wait on a couple more of these to be done. Make a couple more 16Ks. Put those over here. Get some more co-processors, and we should have 8 CPUs going, Cat. We could easily do 16. In fact, we probably should just go ahead and just do 16. Honestly. I'll go ahead and prepare the area for it. Like so. And then we shouldn't be running into each other's, crafts for a long time.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I do need more covered Fluix cable. Do we have any left? We do have some. Okay. We'll grab that. We'll hook this up, paint this up. Like so. Kat, what are you doing the last couple minutes that we got here today?
I am trying to cook up some dual interfaces. I'm getting very close to getting everything I need to finish the electrolyzer. So I might finish this off camera. Finish getting the dissecting apparatus and the electrolyzer good to go. And then we'll start being able to process those sugar beets.
Yes, dude. Sugar beets tomorrow. In fact, we should go check on those real quick before we end stream. While I'm waiting in those 16Ks to finish crafting. Let's go check that out.
And this is so pitiful. Our 3
No,
CPUs.
I know. I'm about to fix it. Listen, I don't want to hear it, okay?
Hey, you're trying to fix the problem.
Yep. Oh, chat, look at that. We got a whole field of sugar beets. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Let's go ahead and gather them up. And we can go ahead and plant them, actually. What about the electrolyzer, Cat? For electrolyzing the sugar.
Well, that's what I'm working on.
Oh, okay, that's what you said you were. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like what I'm trying to.
Sorry,
I'm waiting to get.
You did. Goldfish brain. Sorry.
Okay.
Goldfish brain or not listening, chat. I'm not sure which one it was that time. Maybe both.
It happens. It happens.
But yeah, I do think it would be a good idea to just go ahead and get that working off stream. I think you're right. Because then we can just have a bunch of oxygen come tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be very, very nice.
It'll be very nice. Because like we've had to turn off several machines just to make sure we didn't run out of oxygen because it would eat them very fast.
Phthalic acid, phosphoric acid, what else, Kat? Probably, yeah, quite a few.
There was something I even did today. What? Yeah, the phosphoric acid is what I did today.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot.
Chat, what we can do, we can go ahead and plant these. Now, we did discover earlier, you can't, and I'd forgotten this, you need the glowstone. Like you need a certain light level in order to be able to even plant these in the first place. We never had this issue in the personal dimension because it was never nighttime. Just like perpetual day, so it was always like light level 15. Yeah, definitely a thing. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start planting all these. Get the ball rolling. Oh wait, this is the wrong this is the wrong field, chat. I mean, we can use that field, but I do have a crop harvester already over here, or crop manager. That's okay, we'll probably use that field for sugar beets as well, honestly. Here we go. Did I just waste that seed? I think I did. Oh well. Oh man, I'm so excited. I feel like you and I were talking about the crop bot for literally 2 months or something.
Pretty much.
It's finally here. Is there a way to easily
all the things?
Is there a way to easily copy over locked outputs for output hatches? Not that I know of. Yeah, no, not that I can think of off the top of my head. Goldfish listening. Listen, I could do without that in my life. We don't need any goldfish crops, okay? You remember those, don't you, Kat?
No.
The horrible sound when you trot over them.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
That's the
Gotcha.
goldfish. Oh, yeah.
Although I do find it kind of fun when people use them as like early game mob detectors, like around the perimeter of the base. Like, I think that is pretty smart.
I think that's hilarious. People be trolling with that one. Especially if you play on a multiplayer server and then your other teammates don't know about it.
Yeah. See, I feel like someone started doing that on Vanguard
Oh, really?
at the beginning.
Alrighty. We got that going. Kat, I'm about to put some sugar beets in the system. I don't know if you have things already set up to
I will soon.
take those sugar beets. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
We'll do that
on
off camera.
finish crafting. Of all the things to forget, I forgot the gas turbine.
That's
So
fine.
it's almost-
It's fine. Okay, Kat, we're about to have...
Oh, hey there, Tell.
Yeah, matter manipulator, yeah. That's true. That probably would do it. Matter manipulator is pretty good at copying over settings with most GT blocks and hatches and stuff. Waiting for 2.8, yep. I thought about putting matter manipulator in our, you know, current world chat, but I figured, just wait. We don't have like a super pressing need for it at the moment. Alright, let's put those in there. We should get 2 more 16K crafting storages. And then... Oh, I actually have a recipe for it. I actually didn't realize that. Okay. Not super necessary for me right at the moment. Yeah, even like ZPM, UV. There's some applications where it could really help, but yeah. Probably UHV is where it starts becoming more and more of a thing. Especially if you're going to copy DTPFs. Oh my god, chat. Copying DTPF with a matter manipulator, it's brilliant. It's so good, dude. Can somebody snooze that ad for me? If possible. We always want to snooze that very last ad of the day, so we don't end on an ad. Let's see. I'm in the wrong room. What if I build all my DTPS by hand? Well, we'll check back in with you a couple years from now. See how you're doing. Gotta start dinner. See you, chat. Yep, same here in just a second, Lazy. Good to see you as always.
Bye, Lazy.
Have yourself a good day, a good dinner. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the snooze. Whoever did that, thank you. Probably tell. Yeah, I should be able to request 4 more of these. And then, Kat, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna have all the crafting storage you could possibly imagine. It's gonna be brilliant.
That is awesome.
Always forget, output hatch needs to be at the top of the EBF. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this, I think it was yesterday, actually. The EBF, and, like, it's one of the first multi-blocks that you get. It's kind of like the noob multi-block. I mean, you do make the BBF and stuff like that, but really EBF is your first electric Gregtech multi-block. And they make that thing the most finicky multi-block ever. Very, very specific on where you can put the hatches and stuff. I wish they had kind of eased up on the... I think it's at the default for this version of Gregtech. I think it's just the default setting. But I really wish they would just make it so any casing could go anywhere. I feel like that'd be so much better. For such a beginner multi-block. There we go, chat. Crafting storage. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We'll get some more co-processors, and we will be golden. We'll make, yeah, we'll make 8 more of these. We can exchange them out for 64Ks eventually. We could probably technically do that now, but, it's alright. Let's see. Co-processors. We need 18 of these. Easy, dude. And look at that, chat. We have 15 ritual stones left. Tomorrow is going to be the day that we do our first blood magic meteor ritual. Gonna be amazing, dude. I am looking forward to that one. Again, something else that we've talked about for quite a while. So, yep, all the work that we've done in blood magic will finally come to a head. It might be so they force people to follow the picture on how to build it so they learn. It may be. I think there's plenty of time in the game to learn it later on. Just my 2 cents. You take output hatch on bombs. Yeah, but it's only for... Yeah, exactly. CO2 and some weird outputs. Yep. Or I think... Isn't it the CO2 that comes at the top? And then things like chlorine that come out the bottom? Like, was it the platinum... salt or whatever. You sift that, and then... Yeah, doesn't the chlorine come out of the bottom? Okay. Just making sure I remembered that correctly. Yo, redo strike. You got the Imperial Bee? Nice, dude. You can be swimming in alvearies before you know it. Make sure you got enough honey. Honey is by far the biggest bottleneck. That and seed oil, I would say. Or wasn't there somebody in chat who was missing beeswax? They were like, I can't make any more alvearies because I don't have enough beeswax. And I was thinking to myself, wait, what? How do you, of all things, how do you not have beeswax? That's a weird one.
That is a very weird
I
one.
guess you never know. Chat, I think we're good on beeswax right now. 345,000. Yeah, right? No, that apparently is a thing. I don't know. Just over prepare on other things, I guess. That happened to you too, Minky Pinky. That was wild. That was wild, dude. Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. This was a very, very, like, uplifting, cheerful, busy Monday. Chat was hopping. We appreciate all of you all being around. Had a good time today.
For reals.
Question is, who are we gonna raid? Any other thoughts, Kat?
Nope. I'm almost done with the electrolyzer setup. So I'll get this finished probably shortly after we sign off today.
Sounds good. Chat, we're gonna go raid Azuna, because we never get to raid Azuna. Apparently, he's got some paid time off, so he'll be streaming this week. So be sure to go follow Azuna. He's with Uriange. They're both doing their own Twist Space run. They're in the end of HV, getting to EV. I think they're, going to the moon this week, so let's do it. We'll see you all later.
Bye, guys.
Y'all have a good night. Oh yeah, and Stardew Valley tomorrow night.
Heck yes.
That's gonna be a time. All right, peace.